without even thinking about what was happening.
Estimate 339 real shit.
Yeah, I tried to write 13 years, but speed control doesn't let you have letters. So I was like, well, I don't really know how long it's going to be because, it depends on how long people are. So I was like, well, I'll just write Carl's PB in RTA and everyone else has got to match it now.
Here's how you calculate a runner's final time. I'm going to let everyone know about the secret. You'll have to wait. You have to wait until they complete Roman Sorrow, and they also have to complete Brucey's first 2 missions before Roman Sorrow. So when somebody follows the any percent route as like I'm following and most others are following, when they get their Roman Sorrow time, and this is with loads. This was calculated before loadless was a thing. All right, here's the secret. You take their time in seconds. Consider, break it down into seconds total from however long it is, how many minutes or hours, and so on, and multiply that by 4.88. And then you come up with a number in seconds, and then you just like convert that to the hours, minutes, seconds, and that's their final time.
All right, Pythagoras, mate. How about we start the race?
It's true, though. I mean, this is fairly accurate.
Well, if you triangulate the Roman sorrow time, and then you look at the quantum mechanics of the Uncle Vlad estimate, then it's quite simple, really.
You could do it. You could go all the way back to Uncle Vlad as a matter of fact. You could, and you just don't be a different calculation at that point, though.
It's okay, Colin. We'll have 4 hours for the discussion, at least.
No, people can like sit around and like predict times with that. Though I would warn that's for with loads. So caution.
Time predictors are the worst. Don't encourage that behavior.
And you paste pals into chat.
And
you know what? You also have to. Sometimes if somebody is like a hardcore Roman Sorrow grinder, you have to like think when you get their final time. You have to, but they didn't practice much of the other sections of the game. That you have to then look at it and probably increase that final time. I would recommend probably adding on 15 minutes to make it easy. There you go. All right, I'm in the game. I'm ready. So okay, Ben, are you ready on stream?
I am ready.
Okay, so one last check. Is there anybody? I'm going to say this, but I hope that no one suddenly joins the race. Is there anybody who wants to join the race? You have 5 seconds to join. On race time, GG.
That's not a lot of time.
That's to prevent anybody from joining at the. Okay, nobody joined. Now, is there anyone who isn't ready? If you need to type, make sure you type in the race time GG window. And unready up as well. Okay, I don't see anybody typing.
Unready.
Well, if you're not ready, you have to unready up in first, and then say something. Explain why you just unreadied. If you're not talking.
I've got ready checked here.
Okay, well, I'm going to be the final person to click ready here. So here we go. I'm going to click it in. Okay, I got to think about this. So now remember, watch your race time. We're going to say go when it says go, and that's when you should select. What throws the white splash screens with the characters up. That's when you should. All right, I'm going to ready up now. I'm going back in the game. I've clicked ready. All right, I'm going back over here. Everything looks okay. All right, we got it. It's at 10. It says 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Now, ignore the way your live split might be functioning, It's going to look okay after we get through these splash screens.
This is where the HP gaming rig reigns supreme on the loads.
He's just up the road. I'll let you know when we're there.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, complete edition loses about how much?
What happened?
Loses some time as well. What we don't talk about that.
Why don't you show me around the city? Fucking terrorists! What? Terrorists! There's been a big scare and you can't go across the bridges so good.
Good
You
luck.
without the visa, I would stay in Brooklyn. Fucking stay in Hove Beach. Everyone like us does.
Put our hands together and pray.
Whoever just made that prediction is instantly, will Kyle get world record? It's like, ah, yes, a prediction for the next 4 hours while everyone just. Now we have to wait until you can pay out.
Sorry about that.
Nice. Yeah, this will be world record. Haha.
Haha.
Oh, no.
Reference got him.
Driving us to a hardware store on Dillon Street.
If they didn't specify loadless or loads, then
Doing some home improvements wrong.
we could double the
You want to
chances
build
here.
this mansion you tell me about? Oh, funny guy. We're going to get money.
Yeah,
In
is the
America,
current world
you
record
need
done
money
on the
to do
HP gaming rig or?
You're taking
No.
me to a backroom game where I'll win all the dollars we
Better
need to
computers
really see this
equal-
town.
It was
Nightclubs,
a more difficult
women,
time
titties. You can
getting
play,
it.
right? Ti si dobar, uovo igri? Nico, wait for me here while I go inside.
Yeah, the better the computer, the harder it is to get a good time. Might be actually true. Someday they may say that. Right? My brain is saying that something has gone wrong here with... There's so much nonsense involved in getting this game running.
Oh, Ben didn't ruin the stream layout.
Remember, do not
I didn't
hurt the
ruin
loan
the stream
sharks.
layout?
The debt will
Yeah.
just increase.
Is that the line that, like, the benchmark that I've got to hit is like not ruining the stream, and everyone's like, yeah, good job, Ben. Woo!
Does this 4-person layout, is it working?
Yeah, and we've got the carousel working, so depending on like what's going on, we can switch to each individual feed to go on like the big screen.
Insane.
Yeah.
Does
We're
it switch
here,
audio as
Nico.
well?
You
Or?
like your phone?
No, does it fuck? But that's deliberate. That's deliberate. Because obviously everyone's like streaming to their own channels, so we can't like verify that the audio is balanced and stuff. So we're not gonna switch audio to the big screen every time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
You know what I'm looking at right now? You know how the gang car, that Russian gang car, it's like a black car with 4 doors? Yeah.
You mean the shafter or?
It's the one that you look for if you want to get a pistol. You can push it. They usually get out with pistols. Anyway, I just saw a red version of that. I honestly don't remember ever seeing anything but the
Fine.
black version in the past. I don't know. The devil's car. My run is cursed.
Oh my god, guard! Oh.
You gotta
The
go.
placebo is real.
I'm telling you, I've seen it firsthand. I'm 100% sure your odds are. I would say there could be a better FPS, or what am I saying? View distance value.
How you finding America, Nico?
Not exactly.
See, there's
what
that
I
car again, but
expected.
it's not. It doesn't have the Russian gangsters in it. Like you see it, but usually it doesn't have the gangsters, which is very confusing.
Valerie, stop it! Come on, you guys. You're both single. You're adults. Take a number, Nico.
Hey, I'd like to see you again, Nico.
Anyway, yeah, I do think after this race, I'm curious to see how many people got a guard spawn if they had their view set to 1.
Cousin, I dropped the girls off. The friend
100% it's confirmed.
I don't think Mallory likes my clothes so much.
Tell your wife I say hi.
Hey, Michelle, it's Nico, Roman's cousin.
Oh, hi. How's it going?
Good. I was wondering if you,
Where's Moffy? He was supposed to be here to commentate.
You know, on the date.
He's in the chat. He's watching.
Excuse me?
He's commentating in text.
Hey, Roman.
We call that backseating.
True.
There's always a bloody armchair
Expert.
expert in the chat. Yeah.
Oh, it's usually me. Hey, what are you trying to say?
What does he want?
Oh, I can't think what he could possibly want, or why he'd be pissed off. Can you? Come.
All right, I won't kill Roman. I'll be careful here.
You are right, cousin.
Okay, that's a nice move on my part.
Think I'm screwing around? Don't get up.
Would you believe I just failed to kill Darnan? And I had a pistol.
Go fuck yourself.
That's amazing.
Fuck with me. You are right, cousin. You want me to kill you? There's what we owe you, Darden. Not Darden ain't a problem for you no more,
That's a good
cousin.
one.
These men, these Shylocks like Darden, they always try to squeeze you for everything. A man in Europe.
That's it. I'm gonna have to go for optimal second ban.
I am going for it.
Oh my god.
I'll see you later. You should have moved.
You are actually. You weren't kidding. He's already there. He's going for it. No, missing Darden isn't going to ruin anyone's run.
Yeah, going for second van because I need to lift the curse.
Why couldn't you come on the date earlier? What happened?
Roman got himself into
I have like
some
8 second vans,
I had to help
third
him
vans in a
out.
row.
Really?
Even.
Does Roman get himself into a lot of trouble?
Gotta end now,
Is he involved
but
in criminal
that's the
stuff?
best time.
Roman, he's made some
To end it.
mistakes. Got involved with people he shouldn't have, but really he's a legitimate businessman.
What about you?
I'm just trying to make the right decisions.
What do they call that? Gambler's fallacy? I haven't won in X number of hands, so I must be winning on this one for sure.
It's fun playing though. Can you take me back now?
I'm not going to make you take the subway. Let's go.
Hey, wait, how many second vans in a row? Third vans in a row?
8.
Oh man. All right. All right. Now what I'm
I
gonna,
feel you,
now,
Patty.
now we all know that what this doesn't really mean they're not consecutive in game in the same run in the same, but we're gonna act like they are, okay? And you're gonna make a post on Reddit now, and you're gonna say, speedrunner gets 8 third vans in a row, and then in a few days we're gonna have a an article written about you.
Is the article going to be entirely copy and pasted comments from the Reddit thread as well, rather than
If it's
writing
from
any sort of...
Kotaku, then yeah, it will be.
Nobody said reference got him, but some people did get it though.
Remember to type !RG if you've gotten the reference.
So it could be the same situation. I mean, what are the odds for what are the odds of getting a third or a locked taxi or a locked ambulance?
30%.
Yeah, see the odds of getting like third van. It's like 50% or 51% or something like that.
Yeah, remember it's !RG or !RNG. Most people think that RNG is random number generator, but it's not. It's reference not gotten.
I thought that's common knowledge.
I mean, you know, gotta teach the masses whenever we can. That's the only reason we're live today. I don't actually give a shit about this race. I'm just letting everyone know. Public service announcement on how RNG works.
Shit, I thought Roman was gonna pick me up. I need someone I can trust for this run.
I see how it is, man.
If you can trust him,
You're just using us for the mess.
I mean, I'm using this as a GTA Marathon like stress test as well. So yeah, I'm using this race in very, many different ways. You are all just pawns to the greater plan.
Yeah, it comes out now.
Yeah.
You got us.
Man, you gotta shake these cops. I'm spinning out, man. Get these cops off our tails.
Almost failed easy fare there.
I don't think they see
They blessed me with a good easy fare after missing Darden.
My car flipped after getting bodied by a cop. But I managed to save it. Oh, I got a good one as well, somehow. After all that, it actually worked.
12:43 first day. Fuck yeah.
Chat members.
but I need your car.
Another Buccaneer. This massive, elongated car.
You know, Hoxie, if you submitted that to the category extensions, you would be 7th place.
I'm already like 4th place on that.
The second, actually, huge flex.
It's blood.
Definitely not because no one fucking submitted.
I timed this wrong. The clown.
Yeah, it said 7th place. It would have been out of 7, but it's still 7th place.
It's still top 10.
True.
That was a
The
minor
CEO
minor
mindset.
mistake.
CEO mindset.
I want to go.
What fucking?
So can you think?
Kyle, I have a question. Do you specifically take these selfies for the emotes, or do you like just go into your archive of selfies and pull one out every year?
Well, the emo. Oh, those.
Yeah,
Well, the first one. The first one just came from a photo that somebody took of me. And it was from taken in New York City. And it was taken back in like 2013 or something like that.
I want to.
20, something like that. And the next one was taken in Washington D.C. by somebody, and it was a group photo in front of the White House, I think, during AGDQ something 2017 or I don't remember 2016. No, it had to be 2016, 17 or 18.
We need to go.
And the next one was one that I took of myself, and I thought it'd be a good photo for an emote. So I used it. So that was the first one that I technically was a selfie. And the last one is one that I took of myself. And it wasn't in, none of these were,
We're going to
I didn't take them intending for them to be the
Great,
emote,
thanks.
but I just looked. I thought the last one was taken pretty recently, and I thought, yeah, that looks like it'd be a good one to use.
The audience disagrees. They say no mustache, so it's not the same.
Oh well. I got away with that because some people would line them up or throw that one in a random order, and they'd say, "Pick the imposter," ha ha ha, you know. And then I'd say, "Yeah, that's what I intended, just to cash in on Among Us." You know, I intended for this to be this way.
Yeah.
That's what.
Watch yourself, cup on the other one on the ground. Let's get in there. Maga dog, turn around, bite you. Come here back at Homebrew Cafe.
In all honesty, I couldn't find an app that would add a decent mustache without putting in much effort.
So we need to
You don't try like Snapchat filters or something? They have
I could have.
I hit it.
Could have.
Thanks for everything.
I didn't use Snapchat. I forgot all about it. Okay, I'm gonna recreate it later. Don't worry.
I want to go. As soon as
13 years and 1 day of GTA 4.
And beat up the coochie. Stop now!
I don't know why I didn't think of Snapchat. I used some other app. I even like found like a decent one, some really obscure app added the 12-year mustache,
Yo, man, I deal for making up.
and it was like
Wait,
it
so
looked like
that one was doctored.
oh, they're all doctored.
Ah, terrible.
Actually, the first one, no,
Don't do
the
too
first
well
one
for
is
my
as
honor,
well.
my eye coordination.
The last one isn't.
Motherfucker, I gotta truck my
Can you believe that? But
Absolutely unbelievable.
Oh, shit!
You cheated.
I got them. You're a real bad man in a Nico. Respect. Forward us about having in a Meadows Park. You're a bad boy, Nico. I don't know what I will be doing with. You're a bad boy, Nico. But I must say I got to get the blood clots to set I up. Easy. Wicked. You see it? And I get them all. Yo, make me broke out here. Take some more. So we need to. Okay, now tell me back at the cafe and thing. Real bad man gonna be happy with this.
Are we going to be seeing some big gaming void warps?
oh yeah,
Fun way to go.
Oh, yes.
Great, thanks.
yeah, they're coming.
That's going to be the new hip thing. What's the first mission you use it in the run?
Is it Brucey's second mission? I think. No. Let me think about this.
Need to go. Thank you very much.
Because I know you made comparisons for some super early ones, like blowing a China shop and stuff, but I think they were slower, right?
They were so close that I don't think I want to go for them. It's one of those things that, like, if the taxi ends up not behaving a certain way, after if you don't go for it, then you'd be better off. But you're leaving. You know, it's kind of it's a strat in some spots to like guarantee a good taxi. Oh, my police car despawned. That's interesting. The one that I wasted time pushing. I guess it was too far off of the corner of the spot to work. It's a... Yeah, I guess, like, you could go for some here and there, and it might work out in your favor, but... Just kind of depends.
So we need to... Here we go! Thank you. This car belonged to Vlad.
No, it's mine. Who asked? You ain't gonna take
I have...
I would get a car right here. I think there have been like 20 runs in a row without a car pulling in front of me. Yeah, there are a lot of void warps later on, though.
I'm trying to think of the order of Bruce's missions.
It goes search and delete, and then easy as can be, and then on easy as can be, I'll use one there to get to the car. So you'll save a few seconds if you pull it off and the taxi ends up in front of the car in the alleyway. Oh god, after missing Darden earlier, I have a bad feeling about shooting Ivan here.
Easiest can be is the you steal Lyle Ridge's cars.
You go back and you get... I don't know whose car it is, actually. It's one of those things I've totally forgotten about.
It's the guy that you search up in the police computer.
Is that his car?
Whatever
Okay,
his
if
name
it is,
It is,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Got Lawmaster Kyle over here. 6 billion hours in game.
I've been skipping the cutscenes for a little bit of time. Just...
Don't do anything stupid, cousin! Nothing as stupid as letting that fat swine give it to Mallory. Hey, it happens! We have an open relationship!
Did you get the
I
item
do my
shot,
thing,
Kyle?
she does hers. Maybe next time I might watch them at
Somehow I pulled it off, yeah.
Nice. I got it as well.
Very good.
Gamers in this voice now.
I'm behind by a bit. What else went wrong? There's some other unfortunate things that have happened. I luckily went for the backup of killing Darden by just failing the mission and then restarting it, by killing Roman, failing, and then going back and restarting it in the phone and going up the hill. Then you just drive back down with the car and start again, instead of chasing Darden, of course. I guess that was that's one thing we could have mentioned early on. I kind of forgot about that. In the moment, I remembered to do.
I have to end it here and now. Shit, I don't like this. Fuck. He crashes his car. This is revenge enough, no? Keep your head down. I'm going... Fucking yokel. You've killed yourself and... So,
I won't risk going for the optimal second van. If I don't get it, it'd be just so much time. I can't risk it.
Oh, come on, Kyle.
No.
Come on.
I mean, I'll go for unoptimal second van, okay?
I'll get it for you, Kyle. This is for Kyle.
Ah, man, we could get an article if we all got... What if, like, how many are in this race? 12? Like, all 12 racers get optimal second van. Like, oh, that'd be nuts. I can already read it. I can already see it in my head.
Well, Kyle can get a taxi for a start.
okay, where I am.
Nice.
Thanks.
Ah, fucking love it, man.
I have. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't want no trouble, buddy.
Show me you don't got any flat screens in the back.
Hey, you got bad
And if you ever
information.
become
brother.
soft locked on some object, Nico's like not buying a hot dog or something, best thing to do is grab your controller and try to use the controller to get him unlocked, unstuck. Ah, see, I didn't get it. It would have been a disaster if I went for that.
Slow, shithead.
Man, I ain't pick up shit money yet.
What you got back there? TVs? Show me.
Ain't got nothing.
Fa. Nishta.
Fuck. Fucking hell.
Oh man. Looking behind just to see if I was like near any cops when I did what I just did and end up running into somebody.
Don't make me late to school.
Get out with no funny business.
You're making a mistake. We're paying protection money to Kenny Petrovic.
Are you carrying a shipment of TVs?
You're gonna be sorry. You ain't taking these. Sorry about this.
Kaz, did you get second van?
I didn't get there yet.
You must be close then.
Yeah, I'm on the first van.
Shit.
Someone's got to get it because I got third van. Come on.
I guess I'll go for the optimal second van.
Okay.
For the gamers.
Yeah, thanks. I got optimal third van. I'm happy about this. And I got, luckily, a good taxi.
Oh, I didn't get it. Imagine that. Can't be me.
I could use this as an opportunity to void warp actually, but I don't want to risk it. This one could end up at where I could flip the taxi, or I could end up in a really good spot. So it's really dangerous to do any sort of void warping around Faustin's house.
I want to go.
Even if you put the marker on this, you basically lock it to the mission marker, so you'd think, oh, I'm going to end up in the same exact spot every single time. And if I do that, it doesn't really end up working that way. The game kind of decides to spawn the taxi in maybe a little too far to the left or right. Or... There's another more. I could do one here, but again, this is actually another example of one. It's hard to get into that right now, but it could lead to a lot of issues.
Okie dokie, friend. Here we are.
It's all tab by accident, so I guess I'm turning out to save on time in case I crash.
Charge Mr. Faustin.
Fucking Ruskies are milking me dry. Drive us to Mr. Faustin.
Hey! Liam. okay, friend.
See
Here we
any
are,
problems,
you
eh,
and
Hox?
Mr. Faustin. Have you always argued and made up like this?
I remember those.
Always like this. Mikhail was a great man. The others have
I didn't get the cutscene skip here.
Oh, nice. Didn't get to finish the mission. That's bad.
On our way. Don't play with the windows.
Did it crash on you?
Yeah.
After your alt tab?
Yeah.
Are you
After all type on the
Are you
next
on
load.
Are you on 1040?
No, I'm complete edition.
Deserved.
We're going to...
You know, I've had very little. I used to notice some problems on 1040 when after doing an alt tab, but I don't know about crashing. I noticed like the game would be, you know how if you don't turn off the Steam overlay, how it looks like it looks like your FPS is down to like 20. It seemed like my FPS was kind of all over the place at times, and also the loads were suddenly longer after an alt tab, which I guess kind of goes hand in hand, but I haven't noticed that on 1040 on this computer.
I'm not sure what to do now.
Well, you could grab a save file if you wanted to continue, or you could start your run over. I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. If you have time to start a new run, you know, and you want to try again, no harm in doing that.
Oh, yeah,
you can feel better about it. It's a real run. It's a real attempt, and you're starting from scratch. I don't know. What else can you really do at this point?
I want to go. Great, thanks.
Is it known why sometimes Uncle Vlad finishes earlier? Like before you reach the stairs?
Like back by the bus?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I don't know. Somebody posted a clip of that happening, I think. I don't remember what... I don't think anyone knew why that would happen.
Yeah, I just got that.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I want to go.
Did I have a ghost cab driver?
That's very kind of you.
This is weird.
Hey, taxi! We're going to...
The cab driver returned.
Knows this city better than me.
Thanks.
Yeah, I remember, like, he got really far. I don't know, in that clip that I saw, he was like almost at the location. I think it might have something to do with what happens to Vlad after he exits his car. Because sometimes he gets kind of like stuck, and if you exit near him, around where he crashes, it triggers there. So my guess is that it just comes down to whatever is occurring up ahead with his body, his character model.
You think that will stop me?
I can't even launch the game again. That's a good meme.
When you crash so hard, the game never wants to be booted ever again.
Yeah, it just says that an instance of the game is already running. Thank you, Rockstar 1. For the flawless piece of code.
wrong place, wrong time. Step off me, punk. The pain train's gonna get you, bitch.
I'm amazed that that police car despawned at the apartment. That's like, it was like on the corner. I've seen it sitting there like off the corner of the safe, like even further off of it, and it didn't despawn on me. So very odd.
We're going Cinto
Okay,
Avenue.
here we are, bucko. You!
To Montauk.
This is as far as I can go, my friend.
Sorry, I'm a bad driver. Oh, you're really annoying me now.
I love not getting a taxi before logging on.
It's not working anymore. I guess that's the lesson I learned. Don't use the complete edition for fucking anything.
Never trust Rockstar's newest version.
Yeah.
Alright, I didn't get enough damage. Cars were in the way. Gotta just do it the old-fashioned way. I wonder if I'll even have any car. I might not have a single car outside now. I don't think that other car spawns. I might. Let's see. No, it did. Perfect timing. Right between the two cars. Fortunately, like, for a lot of us, there are new enough large time saves. Like, it's like around a 25 or 30-second save right here. There's another with deconstruction for beginners with the void warp. That's piled on top of time loss that I'm comparing against already, but... Actually, the first Void Warp is here. No, wait. Yeah, Russian Revolution is after that. Yeah, never mind. So it's gonna be after this mission. After this search and delete mission here. I got a bunch of cops and no taxis. Nice. Again, you could technically do one on this mission, but you would lose time doing it.
Thanks.
Just becomes a flex at some point.
It's like, hey, look how much I'm pretty good at doing this one trick. I'm gonna try to show it every time.
Yeah, the deconstruction for beginners, like out of bounds shots that you can do, is really cool.
God, I don't want this woman getting in front. There's always danger when you have like some other character jumping in front of you in this game, because like you kill enough people and you might just get a wanted level from it. Just like the older games. Alright, so here we go. Let me see if I can pull it off. Alright, it's going to be kind of tricky, but because I'm getting in on this side. No, I didn't pull it off. Well, let me go for it. I'm just going to go in. I shouldn't have tried it on that side. I paused too early, but I'll do it over here. I might not have pulled it off there either. I'm always like a little too early due to like practicing it like that, believing I had to do it like that early on, and I can't break the habit. There it is.
So what's the like the actual window on this?
On the behind the driver, you're just and this is, it does kind of matter like what if your FPS is really low, it's going to be a slightly different time. I mean, it comes down to like visually you're viewing fewer frames, so you're going to have a harder time, I guess, but generally it's like on the driver's side, behind the driver, you want to let go of your escape key, because you're holding both enter and escape down while he's getting in. So you let go of the escape key, and that will trigger the pause menu the moment you just after he closes the door. And if you're on the other side doing it, you want to kind of time it so just when he begins to pull the door closed, and you see that door start, coming to a close.
Yeah,
it's a little different on the other side. Here, if I get a taxi here, I'm going to do another one, okay? Here we go. Here's another, and hopefully I don't screw this one up. It's actually not that... It's not all that hard. I sometimes fail because I think I'm stuck in the past, timing things as early as I possibly can. When you don't actually have to make it that difficult on yourself. Oh, I forgot to set... I did it again. I forgot to change my view distance back. This is becoming the norm now for me, where I... So I'm gonna hit a bunch of pedestrians here to get the wanted area to move back. Okay, there we go. It's not all that. If you pull off the backup strat, which is what I just did, it's not all that bad, but like, as you can see, it worked out in the end. I just keep forgetting. So like that mission there, if you leave your view, if your view distance is left on 1, you'll always or almost always get a police car spawning on the road that you want to take.
We'll be there in no time.
That's...
Excuse me.
Make your fucking mind up.
Thank you.
The alternate, you're kind of hoping for, you know, you do it does come down to how the player handles screwing it up by not setting their view distance higher. You could potentially save time if you pull everything off. With the, oh, I have about 1,000 police cars. This is bizarre. Okay, let's hope Roman gets over here.
I managed to warp on top of the car on easy as can be.
Yeah, did it crush you? Hopefully not. It didn't do that.
I can't get you any closer than this.
I've seen people come so close to getting crushed by that thing as it falls off. Man, I have so many police cars. I think there were more police cars after Roman and I ran out than there were any other vehicle type.
Because it was easy for you. You had it all from day one. It took me months to get some cash together. Finally, I bought a cab, and then another. Here we are, the beginning of our new lives. Again.
We're going to... Good as gold. Great, thanks. Pull over! Car, we're gonna clean these streets. Take me to...
Here's so many vehicles. I thought my vehicle density was still at
Last I
100.
heard, these dealers was up on Grand Boulevard. Let's go take a look, man.
I don't know why so many were spawning.
The dealer and his drug wagon are up there. Pull up behind him, we wait. We got to follow him to them other leeches, man. They be sucking the damn life out of these streets. It's 2 car lengths, right? That's how far you'll stay behind the woman when you're harassing her?
Could actually use this car to push this guy through the light, but he's gonna move before it would get down to him. Yeah, I mean, this is looking good so far. I mean, the lights, you start with some light cycle. You can't really
These streets is mine, man.
hope for anything. You kind of have control over where the lights will be from the very beginning when you realize, like, okay, this is where the lights are right now. You can lock your FPS or you can leave it unlocked. And maybe you can speed the light cycle up just a little bit. Maybe push it forward. From the very get-go after you finish Roman Sorrow.
Street justice, bro. Not really my scene. Just wait till you see your face in the screen, man. Maybe you change your mind
Not
then.
really worth bothering with unless you're really paying attention from the very beginning.
Why you do this? Why you want... You're gonna see you, man. Do you tell them to get famous? It's for the love, man. You gay or something, man? Stay away from his ass.
Pushing. I don't know if that guy was going to turn right, so I'm gonna push him out of the way just in case.
Eat my taint. That's some crazy shit.
This is dangerous. This guy's going to cross, I think. He went around. Luckily. And you have to, yeah, like that guy right there on the left with the padded, puffy vest on. Like, you gotta look for pedestrians on the corners because they might just walk out right in front of him. So you can sometimes prepare by getting in front of them, blocking them, hitting them.
Looks like he's about to stop, yo. You best pull up behind him, man.
All happy now?
Oh, that's interesting. No one. Oh, here's a taxi.
You!
Oh, 2 taxis.
We're going to... Gold. This is it. Thank you. Taxi!
Coño!
Decent text time.
Okay, guys, I just want to get.
Okay, I just held F and he didn't do anything.
Take me to win.
Got it. Here we are, man. End of the line.
That's very kind of you.
Here we are, man. End of the line.
Pull over!
Mira, I could do with something stronger than this. Do I look like I'm interested?
So I said if...
Where we going?
I got this meat.
I want to go.
Sorry about the smell. I just laid some gas in here.
I just saw like the race time window jump or something. I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, just refresh it sometimes.
Oh yeah. Oh, great. Oh, I think, you know what I think happened just now? Because it refreshed, I think it actually broke my,
They say here, you suck. We're going to...
yeah, my, Bandicam, even though it's recognizing my hotkey, it's no longer locking in game.
Oh, just like switch focus to the right on G window.
Oh man. Yeah. See, my river. I'm gonna have to check if River Tuner is actually still. We'll know in the loading screen here.
I mean, the FPS counter works. So.
It didn't shoot up to thousands of FPS. It's the River Tuner still. Yeah, that still is working, but. Like, what the fuck? You know what? I mean, is anybody else noticing that? Is your, if you have Bandicam for like a low lock, is it still working? After like, I'm sure somebody else has had a refresh by now. It had to be that because I just noticed it jump, and then after that, that's when I first noticed the problem. I guess if that's the case, honestly, I'm gonna have to like in the future not use it. I don't know.
I got rid of these guys. Let's go. We need to get out. These ones
Bandicam break. It's not all that important. But actually, it is very important to have a low lock. This is kind of an issue. Because I need to lock the FPS for, like, to prevent people from getting stuck. Okay, got kind of a problem here.
Yo, don't drive like a bitch, punk!
I don't know. I might have to just close out of, like, click the X. I don't, I don't...
Here we go.
Thanks a lot.
Shit,
and
man.
hope that everything works after. Because that's a bit of a problem, actually. I can't have that happening later. Shit. Okay, I have to actually I have to alt-tab right now to check on this. Oh, man. This is, I don't know. Honestly, I'm not sure what I can do now, because the game will probably, if I restart, if I launch Bandicam or close it while the game is running, it will crash. So I don't know what I can really do at this point.
We're going to...
I'm gonna try something here.
Who's this city better than me?
Thank you.
I guess if it crashes, it crashes. Okay. What I did was, I alt-tabbed, I closed. It asked me if I wanted to forfeit before I closed. I said no. And Racetime GG's window is closed now, but I didn't forfeit. I hopefully. And then I clicked on Bandicam's window. I had it unlocked as I was outside of the game. I didn't lock or do anything until I got back into the game, and now
Fun way to go. Great, thanks.
I'm back in, and I think it's working again.
Roman's cousin. You again.
Yeah, good to see you. It's Nico, by the way.
Yeah, it might happen to somebody else, so be warned.
Okay, where to?
We're going to...
Okay, yet problem.
Stop!
But I think that kind of answers the question as to, like, should we use this in the future? I think the answer, at least in my, I mean, leaving it closed like I have right now is probably, I don't have, we can use it, but I don't think I'm going to keep it opened, the chat window. It's like,
Seems to, in my experience with like big races, there's always something, no matter what you use. Like, remember we had like a big Crash Bash annual race with like the whole community a couple of weeks ago, and we were gonna originally use SRL, like, you know, the good old days, and then it like banned a bunch of people who were like making new accounts just, you know, to join the race because they hadn't used SRL before, and it was just insta banning people that was making an account. And then we were like, oh yeah, we'll switch to race time, and it was fine. But then today, race time is having issues with certain games and shit. It's just like, there's always something when it comes to these kind of like racing components. That just makes them unusable. Yeah.
And GTA 4 has all this extra shit that you... No swearing. No swearing. The GTA Marathons. Just joking. You have to have all this extra stuff opened up. Already.
It's fine. Kyle is just getting all of his rage out now before the marathon, where it has to be PG-13 for front page.
Yes.
Damn, son! I hate taking the train. When are we gonna get us a Patriot or something?
No, having that 26 lock is, I mean, some things later on. Uh-oh, I'm getting ran over. He's pulling away despite. That was interesting. You kind of need that lock for later. All right, here comes the new, the most exciting void warp of them all, maybe.
Hey, Cab!
Just hope I don't end up in the ocean.
We going to Castle Gardens. There's an alley we want to hit up just. I left some heat for you in that car, money. You're gonna be.
Oh, he didn't hail. Okay, that's interesting.
Best take them out with the rifle before you hit up the rest of them.
All right, you
All right,
win.
here we go. Let's see.
First guy is on the scaffolding.
This is as far as I can go, okay? Stop!
This is another one of those moments where I can't see the guy because of the fog. I can't see him. Like, where's he at? Is he gonna die?
Oh, motherfucker. Next guy is south of your position. Up a few stories and
Wait, this guy didn't die either? Who did I just shoot?
that guy is to your east. Shit, money. You better watch yourself.
I don't know. That was a little bit of a mess.
Thanks for the warning.
Any reason why Playboy doesn't come down the stairs at all?
He's probably stuck if you didn't lock your FPS.
I want to go to Xenotype.
High
No,
FPS.
yeah, now he's here. Fucking hell.
He might have, if your FPS, was your
Fucking
FPS unlocked the entire time?
Here we are.
Look at this as well. Fucking cops everywhere, man.
So like, if you're not locking it till something low from the very top.
I never have that issue, though. Like, literally never.
Yeah.
And it just has to happen today.
It will happen every so often if you don't.
Let's do it. That's great.
Most likely.
Like, the run's already fucked enough after all this.
Oh great, the cops pulled up right when I was I don't have Roman's call, so I'm gonna have to just like wait this out.
We're going to.
Yeah, pretty much any time it can happen if your FPS is pretty high and you have an NPC who has to maneuver around tight corners and rails and things like that.
Sorry about this. I can't get you any closer than this.
unless they push the car right up against me. A bit risky going between those two after I had to stop for a while back.
Let's do it, thanks. Hey! Jacob, what do you... We're going to...
I'll take the long way.
Thanks a lot.
Hey, I can't stop thinking about Burger Shot.
Not cool, sorry. Sucking your dick. Here we are. Great, thanks.
Hey,
Welcome to Perseus. You're gonna look smoking tonight. Man with taste. Hope to see you very soon. You think I'm going to worry about using this?
sorry, I'm a bad driver.
What did I just step in?
Coming through.
Excuse me, late for work. Sorry, excuse
That's
me.
great. Must be my lucky day.
Hey,
Oh, I almost went through the marker. It hung up a little early. That would have been bad.
Shit, God. No freaking way. Be careful.
So,
What wanted level do you usually get after the
Okay, here we are,
gunfight
bucko.
on
Great,
is it
thanks.
Concrete Jungle where you have to shoot out with Jacob in the warehouse?
Like 2. Unless you shoot a
2,
cop when you, after a little bit of time outside, you'll increase it to...
Yeah, 1, 2, 3 robots having some trouble with the police. I think he's got 3 stars and he's just going on an
I was
absolute.
hoping no one would talk about that.
I've got you up on the big screen, mate.
Oh, good. Thanks.
That's the Russian Revolution.
Yeah, the
by
way it
way.
goes is kind of like you,
Russian
can
Revolution.
you get outside, you can gun down some cops for... I'm not sure what the... what triggers the, you know, 3-star possibility. You can kill some cops outside and still...
I got some lucky randomizer effect.
Didn't even know you could have 3 stars on Russian Revolution. What, from doing nothing or like shooting?
It's like kind of
different
like around the point where you would get into the car. After that, if you shoot at any cops, you'll get 3 stars.
Don't think I've even known that casually.
To Galveston.
Okay, нет проблем.
Thanks. Pull over.
There's some other missions like that as well. Like, for instance, on... oh, I don't want to risk this. Is he going to warp? He's probably going to warp if I try... Oh, God, don't get in. No, don't... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is a disaster. Okay.
Oops, that was the wrong way out.
Okay. Okay. I shouldn't have risked that. I need to...
Had Kyle on the mega big screen for a second because I missed it.
I'm looking at a car. I'm looking at a car that I should be able to get into, I think. But then I'm thinking I'm just going to warp into it. If I get close enough, I might just warp to the back, and then he grabs the other door. I should have gone around. That was the dumb move to do what I just did there.
Hey, where you going, man?
Anyway,
That's right. Thank you.
at least the date is still on time.
Hey, where you going, man?
Take me to.
Got it. Here we are, man. End of the line.
Hey, Cab.
Yeah, that was a dumb move. I'm looking at that, and I didn't even think about the possibility of grabbing that passenger door there. Of all things, I thought I was going to get either a warp and then warp back out, or successfully warp into the back of the taxi. Anyway, though,
You restart your PC, Hoxie.
And them booty cutters, I'd do something special with that.
Hey.
The lens just to get IV to work.
I'm playing complete edition.
The other mission where if you walk outside on Blow Your Cover, first mission with Playboy, if you walk outside and kill any cops, you'll get a 3-star. But if you kill the cop from inside after he like opens the door, you have the trigger for the 3-star possibility is once you go out. That's why we hang back and wait for that cop to push the door.
Hey.
I don't see any cops around here. Maybe I'll get lucky. Tons of cop spawns again, but no taxis.
Take me to Iron Street. Great, thanks. Mister! yeah.
I know a fun way to go.
Thank you very much.
There's nowhere to run.
Oh, yo!
Ease up on the pipe, man.
So can you take me to Amethyst?
Here we are.
Thanks a lot. Take me to Vespucci, sir.
Sorry, man. This is the closest I can get you.
I want to go to Savannah.
Sorry, huh? Okie dokie, friend. Here we are.
Yo!
Now, this is technically another void warp, but it doesn't go under, so let's not call it that, I guess.
We've got business out at the docks, you know, John.
It's kind of like you put it on this marker here. It may not even save any time.
We need
I haven't actually compared the two.
Hey, there's a ship come.
Now we're just into pure flex territory.
Yeah, maybe it could be.
All right, here we are.
What's the...
So instead of going over there on the street, it can go, because it's close enough to the water, the elevation here, the water line, okay, yeah, the water line, so it doesn't go under the map here because of that. And it puts you where you're, and luckily it doesn't end up like driving forward and braking and pulling away from the marker. It kind of just stops right there.
This place really wasn't made with us criminals in mind.
It's pretty early right now. Not a big problem.
Fuck me. Let's
I don't want to get killed here, so be really careful. Could have been a little more careful.
All right, Nico, you drive. I'll take out anyone who tries to follow us. We're going up to Ray's lockup in Westminster off of Union Drive West.
I remember when DSP was playing this mission that you're on, Kyle, and he would just jump down because the game told him to and just run to the truck every single time without killing a single person, and then dying and dying over and over again, and just being like bewildered that the game would not just let him run through 700 guys without dying.
Is it Chinese New Year already?
Bit of a confusing thing to hear.
I'll give them a taste of their own fire.
Piece of advice. Don't get up when I fucking put you down.
His GTA playthroughs are just incredible. I would recommend them to anyone who wants some good entertainment.
Oh, that's good. Got the edge there. Free passage to every objective of the game is what he was thinking he was playing, I guess. The cops. Hey, coppers. Hey, coppers, do you mind? I'm gonna walk right out of here and walk away. And you're not gonna chase me either. Where, again with no taxis? I'm getting, oh, there's one way back there. Oh, he turned. That's great. That's rare.
Don't cry to your therapist. Take me to...
I'll take the long way.
It's a bit of a mess.
Gossip on sale here.
So... Alright then, let's do it.
Go around because that truck would have been probably right there blocking my path.
Do you go for duping setups in races, or is it too?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go for that on paper trail. Yeah.
All right.
And at this point, it's if I didn't do that, things could actually be thrown off in the game. Well, the time would be possibly. Actually, maybe I might be too far ahead because I chose not to warp around the map to to progress some time, pass some time. So I thought I needed to, but I think I thought I shouldn't do it, but I should have probably taxi warped to pass some time earlier. So if I actually skipped out on doing that strat, I would pass more time, and it might be a good idea. My controller still works after everything, luckily.
Are you still using the method that I gave you, Kyle? Like back then?
I couldn't quite hear what you said.
Are you using the same method to use the DualShock 3 that I
yeah, what you assisted with, yeah, that setup. It's I haven't had it fail on me yet, so
it's a good sign, I guess.
I don't know what the hell was going on with that previous one. This is something maybe some people don't know. If you have the ability to lock your FPS to something low and you plan to like crash your heli into like a fence or something, or you're worried you might damage it, lock your FPS, because the heli will, the higher your FPS, the more damage the heli blades take, and the more, you can basically sit by a pillar with your blades touching it for a long time with like a 26 FPS lock. And if you did that with, your FPS jumping around from like 100 to 245, it would probably break in a matter of in a second or less. This just might be something that some people didn't know.
I want to go.
Here we go.
Great, thanks.
Alright, here we go. Let's see. This is another. I kind of look at like doing the at this point, doing the jump off the on waste not want nots with the car, you know, jumping off the bridge, I look at that as like on par with the, you know, the difficulty of the paper trail. Dude, really, that's not all that difficult. It looks like it is, but.
A mafia-controlled waste management plan? You fucking guessed it. It's an
Once
Ancelotti
you
operation.
practiced it a good bit.
Ray tipped us off about
Just
a big
like
payoff
anything.
they just got. A fat cash payoff. Enchiladas, huh? I can't tell none of those Watt families apart. Enchiladas, Gambinos, Pecorinos. It's the fucking Pegorinos, man. We're working for them. Pecorino's a type of cheese. Pegorinos is a bunch of Guido gangsters out of Alderney.
They're all mafia, though?
Of course they are. Cosa Nostra and all that shit. Our family used to be bigger than all them mafia families put together. Back in the day, that is.
Not this shit again. I heard this speech 1,000,000 times. The McCrearys ran the city. People were scared to say their name, let alone come near their place in purgatory. Life was great. We were in charge.
It's fucking true. I like
Uh-oh. The car kind of bounced. Take it down.
Hey, Becky! I'll go get the...
Yeah, that was a bit weird. Pretty much as long as you kill the guys out front, all 4 of them. When they warp to the front of the warehouse, so if you kill all of those guys outside, they won't be shooting at the other guys when they warp to the front door. They should survive every time. As long as you don't take a long time moving through the warehouse.
That don't mean I can drive one. Fuck it, though. I'll give it a try.
That was fucking beautiful. We did ourselves proud. My brother Jerry's gonna be
Robot
fucking
struggling to
ecstatic.
keep Paki
Remind
alive
the
on the
was
sniper
us,
section.
they ripped him off. Don't fucking worry about it.
Are you doing the
Figured
strap?
it was another one of the 5 families. Us McCrearys
strap?
are under the fucking radar
He jumped down
nowadays.
early.
It ain't a
Yeah,
problem.
he can die from one shot.
Shut up and think of...
It looked like he's staying up.
Oh.
On the, what do you call it? The fire escape?
Yeah, if you hang out up, well, if you hang out on the roof until you wait out like 35 seconds, there's a timer. Then the shootout begins. If you wait out that, he can take a lot of damage. But if you jump down, he will. He'll pretty much die if he gets hit by any amount of damage. Takes any damage at all. It's just odd how it works, but. That's how. No taxis again. Okay, here's one. Oh, I got hit. Nice. Here's a good void warp. Alright, watch this. Let's see if I fail this one or not. So, the first part is going under.
Got it. Sorry, man. This is the close I can get you.
And then... I forget, if you take out your gun, do they shoot at you in here? I don't think so. After the warp.
You can just run through. That's because I guess you don't hit the trigger.
You get up here and it begins.
They don't shoot you. You can even knife them, they don't aggro.
Oh, really?
That's really cool.
You can't really... See that taxi drives around down there? He just ran into some explosives.
I guess he like gets scared and tries to escape.
Yeah, he's just freaking out down there. You can't use... I mean, even if he didn't get scared or you hailed him and he could hang around down there, you'd fail the mission if you went down. You get too far from Roman. It might be actually if he's alive and he's around here, he might actually reduce the amount of possible taxi spawns, you know? So maybe it's a good thing that he runs into something down there. I don't think anybody's really talked about that. You kind of just have to go with it if you do it. Just hope that that isn't the case. I had a nice taxi spawn here.
Get the fuck away!
What happened, Roman? You have been gambling. I give you money. What happened? I give you...
Man, this is out of control.
I know. We're going to be...
Got it. Here we are, man. End of the line.
Though they can become, you can trigger them the moment you appear in the warehouse. I don't know what exactly causes that, but somebody has. I've seen it happen to someone on some clip. So I guess, and again, it's one of those things, like, if you don't want to risk it, I guess, don't go for it. You're not going to lose a lot of time. I mean, you have to pause to put down the marker, you have to wait out the fall into the void. I mean, by the time you'd be, like, getting out of the taxi normally around the point that you'd be performing the, you know, the inputs in the taxi. And, you know, you can see where it's a minor time save in the end. He didn't roll, combat roll when he touched the ledge here. This is another one here. I'll go for it just for the hell of it.
Oh, they killed Gordon on Waste Not Want Nots.
Did you kill everybody outside? The 4 guys?
Yeah.
Typical, like the opposite of the cameraman's curse, Kaz, because like a frame after I switched away from you, you failed the mission.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Because Kyle was like, "Oh, Void Wolf, I'll try it." So I was like, "Ah, oh, sweet." Switch away from Kaz. Bam.
This one though, again, I'd have to. There are some that I haven't made a video for. I'm assuming this one is worthless if you get him to turn.
Hiding struts.
Like if you get the cab to turn by putting a marker down, and he sometimes turns this way even if you don't put a marker, and, you know, you're pretty close and he hangs out nearby and all that, so it's not a big deal, but he does end up back here if you don't have to really worry about a taxi again. A lot of times that's what it really comes down to. You don't have to really worry about getting a taxi if you do it. Oh, that might be too far to the north. It always looks like it is, but it's not. And when it doesn't look like you've placed the marker too far forward, it's fine. Oh, maybe I meant the opposite.
We'll be there in no time.
Great, thanks. Pull over.
It's odd that he died. I don't know. Let me see what happened. Usually, I don't know if I've ever had anyone die. Have to make clips every time.
We're going to Mohanet Avenue.
Nobody knows this city better than me.
And just wait out this call here. It could be an activity call before you get the paper trail starting.
No, Robot got his bike stuck in the little, what do you call them? Like the little, in the middle of the highway. You can get like stuck in them, the dividers. Oh dear. I remember in 2019, I think Leon got stuck on one during Ballad of Gay Tony, and then he like tried to ramp out of it and died on impact.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, because he like.
I almost did that, try and do it just then.
Yeah.
Playboy keeps falling over.
Yes, my neighbor.
Hey,
I'm locked on. Alright, here's the paper trail. Glitch.
I'm glad you're ready to expose all my worst moments.
It was chat that exposed you that time. That I was looking at Kaz during the fight
Thanks,
again.
chat, man.
What's the closure time for interview? Is it 5?
3 p.m. 3:05. I mean, 3:05 p.m.
Kyle's getting so tight.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, I don't know.
Flashbang.
They pushed that and I got like stuck on it or some shit. This is kind of, that's fine. That's a good marker. I think
Packy is somewhere after the. Wait. Oh, there he is. Okay, never mind. He was like. How do I explain this? He was like. Do you know when you go out the door one way, it's not want knots?
Yeah.
He was like. Packy was like coming in through the other one.
He got. Did you park the car near the front door?
I parked the car right outside the door.
Yeah,
so
it almost
that
always
was
gets
fine,
blocked.
At least I didn't fail the mission, so I don't really care. I've just never seen that before.
Alright, so here, everything has gone well with this. Now the next part is just to turn here and drop down into the... Press both hotkeys at the same time for locking and muting. To avoid blocking this next call, I'm just going to hang out in the taxi, because if it comes in early and you get out right as it's about to come in, you could block it, so it's a little risky.
Cousin, I have spotted the present.
I don't know why I turned to like hail my I was like going to hail the helicopter.
All right.
Brain shutting off.
Let's do this.
Here's how the shit is going down. We're gonna go inside and each take down a security guard. Me and St. Michael here are gonna handle the civilians, while Nico and Derek manage the employees. Anyone tries anything, you put
That was almost a disaster though, because two of the so the first option there in the vigilante menu was Perimeter Road, which is the road you're on up there. If you pick that, you can't do it. It's too close, or you'll end up like on top of the target, and everything will fall apart. The other option that was there at the bottom was Galveston, which is usable, but what happens with that one, and it's very odd as well, it's a bit bizarre and kind of unexplained at this point, but so far has been unexplained. If you pick Galveston Avenue, you end up like the vigilante timer resets when it hits 0. It goes back to like 15 seconds or 16 or something like that. Or I think back to like the 24 seconds might be where it begins. It's very odd. So that one's like, you can use it, but you have to know that it's going to reset, and then you have to wait out another like 24 seconds. And then the other option was usable. The one that I picked. Okay, Packy's dialogue didn't get skipped, even though I shot him at what felt like the right time. The car's in an odd place, and the fire to the right was in a weird place. Nice rail grind here. Amazing tricks.
You deserve this.
Was unlucky. It wasn't anybody's fault what happened to him. And the explosive did its job. Now both of you, shut the fuck up!
There's gotta be a way out of here, boys. Come on! Up! Come on, let's go!
That's air unit from Chinatown.
Shit! Michael, damn it! I could have been nice to him for once in my fucking life. Kid only wanted to help.
He loved you, Packy. He was happy you spoke to him. Didn't matter what you were saying.
Yeah, well, now I gotta explain to his folks that their son is lying dead on the floor of a bank in Algonquin.
We'll give them his cut. When your kid is living a life, you gotta come through the door and break this sort of news.
That does not make it any easier to hear. And we aren't safe yet.
All units, there's a robbery in progress at the Bank of Liberty.
I want to... Neither do I.
All bridges have been blocked to halt the escape of bank robbery suspects.
Almost got killed.
Thanks, Nico.
Oh, more cops. No taxis. Oh, never mind. I came very close to grabbing the taxi driver's door here, and I would have had a wanted level.
Where can I take me?
Because that cop is right in front of the guy. He pulled away. That's not good. He was stuck and then he pulled away.
To Galveston.
Here we are.
Thanks.
I'll go for the rail. I guess I'll climb the rail here. Some people saw me doing that the other day. Practiced it enough, might as well go for it.
I got Roman's text before your paper call. Kinda weird.
I'm probably gonna have that Kaz as well.
What is it unlocked by?
Complete. It's like a timer after completing hostile negotiation. It's the first.
Now I got Roman's Algonquin safe house call. This is fucked.
If he's moving in, where's his stuff? Give me some cover, bro.
I think it all depends on how you do the date and like if you do hostile before interview or the other way around, so it gets fucked.
Yeah, I mean, if you look back, there's always an explanation if once you've looked back, like how it happened.
Yeah, well, I got it as well, Kaz, just now.
Just a curse, I guess.
Well, one's fucked anyway, so I'll have everything before this call. I don't mind that.
I mean, I think it's like a 50-second real-time timer before that Roman text after hostile negotiation is unlocked, and then following that coming in, there is another like real-time timer.
Yeah, because of that delay. That's why I do Holland Knights if I did hostile before.
Hey, buddy, where you headed? We'll be there in no time.
So I got the activity call. I'm gonna wait this out for the next call because it's all fine. This is actually ideal.
Yeah.
Let me think. So you follow the route where you both follow the route where you complete hostile. You don't do the interview before hostile negotiation, or you do.
I do interview first, then hostile, and then Holland Knights, and then Paper Trail, then TLC.
Forget me.
First pickup's in Chinatown. Let's hit it.
So someone's been throwing out the load of diamonds?
You could say that. Ray got that twinkie chick of his, the biker broad. You met her?
Yeah, she's pretty strung out.
Ray got her to get her friends to steal the ice off of some club owner guy. Her friends are the Lost Biker Gang.
I think I worked with...
Tuna, this is it. Grab the bag.
I got the quick.
Next one's on 8th Street. Move out, Nicky.
He moved really fast there somehow. Damn, that almost ran me. It sent me into that cop there.
Did these bikers get so fucked on meth that they threw the ice away?
Nah, it seems this club owner's got more connections than a subway line. He's in with the Anselatis, the Dominicans up in Northwood, everybody. Ray came up with this plan to keep a bit of distance between us and the robbery. The bikers is taking the heat for this shit.
This ain't the easiest way to pick this shit up, even if we don't want to attract any attention.
Yeah, me and Tuna was saying that before you got here. We were saying that there's a lot of... This is the other one, Tuna. Grab it. Fucking squares.
You could actually run into this cop if you get to the marker before you get the wanted level. Sometimes it doesn't even give you a wanted level. If you like turn it into the wall there to bounce off to reverse. Even if you get the wanted level, you don't have to lose it if they've already jumped off the back to grab the bags.
At least I've received so many texts and calls that I received a free activity call pretty much. That's one good thing that came of it, at least.
All the calls came in at once. He's discovered something new.
I think it's because I was missing Brucey's text, the one after the date, and after Hostile I just got the suit text, the Brucey's text, and then Roman's text, you know, all at once.
Oh my god, all at once?
Yeah, and then my time wasn't right for TLC, so I had to save a couple of times and...
Oh wow, I should have turned VD down to 1. My helicopter's fucked. Because someone drove into the back of it.
Yeah. Oh, you can use the void warp on the meltdown yellow marker, FYI. He'll go like right to the yellow marker, since it's close to the water line. You know, the one where you meet up with Tuna and everybody and then chase them. I guess I'm mentioning that because I'm there. And I don't know if anybody ever talked about that one.
Do it.
Too obscure.
Worth going for. Just like the one at Harboring a Grudge. So I'm waiting for Dimitri's call. Could be an activity call, but Dimitri's call always takes around 45 to 50 seconds or so to come in here. No matter where you are, it's going to take that long. The time is pretty early. I needed to do an extra taxi warp a long time ago too. Okay, he just like ran by. That's weird.
We'll be there in no time.
Problem with the time being early for me is like when I get to the mission, no way on the subway. I want to die right at the end, and if the time is between like 11 p.m. and 12 a.m., I won't be able to. Or I'll go back in time. I forgot to look back there, so everybody spawned in my way. I had to drive around them there. I think I'll just wait out an extra activity call and hope I get it. That will pass some time. Otherwise, I'm going to have to be sitting around passing time later. Whoops.
Fuck this, I gotta get back. You're making things real hard. Poor wretches. You should have found a better way to live.
Okay, nice. Nice, this guy jumps in front.
I took out Luca. Not cool, sorry. Where to? We're going to,
You know, I can really hope for it. I have to stand around,
To Denver,
and I
as
might as
close as
well
I can get.
stand around here to maybe get an activity call. Okay, here we go. Alright, so it's not really... it's not really any time loss at all, actually. Oh, weird, okay.
so can you take me to... Let's do it, thanks.
I don't know, I keep forgetting I should be... You always want to get in on the passenger side on museum piece, but I keep getting in on the driver's side. Oh, didn't, that's not good. Failed the tail jump, but didn't die, luckily. Or maybe I spoke too soon. Let me make sure I get out of here and get my health. I'm just bad at doing that. I fail that so much.
I remember failing that like 5 times in a row or something when I was doing this game on my charity stream, and Leon and Stig were just laughing at me. Hardest trick.
Sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah. And
Is that
the
one
worst.
where you did deal ending?
Huh?
Was that the one where you did the other ending?
Yeah, the deal ending. The worst part of it was when I forget what the name of the mission is, but it's like one of the big shootouts towards the end of the game. In like there's like a bunch of big cylinders that you fight in. Like you go across a walkway and then there's a bunch of guys below you.
Diamonds, yeah.
Yeah. And at the end you're supposed to push Paki off one of like the silos and he doesn't die. Apparently. And I pushed him off and he died anyway and I had to do the whole mission again. And I was like convinced they were trolling me, but apparently it's actually a thing that you do and I just got like really unlucky or something.
Yeah.
I still hold a grudge to this day.
I'd say it's pretty safe as well.
Not a true Ivy runner if you haven't had Taki die there.
Yes. It was my rough initiation into the game.
It's not a big deal that I fell off the bike. I'm probably gonna have to sit around waiting for some time to pass here. Exactly a minute from one. I'm looking at my timer. Basically 2 hours, 1:55:15. Should be then. That's when I can do it.
I fell down the staircase from a long way to fall.
Oh, I forgot about that. I've had that happen so many times recently. Every time I've been there.
Yeah, the joke writes itself.
I used to be able to do it consistently when I first started running, but now I just never get it. It's weird.
For GTA Marathon 2028, we can implement an action replay feature so we can get like automatic clips that we can replay when things like that happen, where it's like we can't really catch it because it's like such an instant thing that no one can predict.
I can't get any closer than this, so I have to drop you off right here.
Doesn't OBS already support action replay?
I know, does it?
I think it does.
But you know what I mean, right? Like we could like switch to a thing of just Kaz, and it says like, you know, action replay, and then it's him falling down the stairs. That could be quite funny.
And then there's the Pepe point in the corner.
Because I imagine like what it would be now with the action replay is it would just show like the scene, so it would have everyone, and Kaz would just be in the corner. Whereas I want it, you know, it's like full screen, so we can see.
He'll appreciate this later when he watches it back, I'm sure. Just don't try to be the guy who got the action replay.
Great, thanks.
Yeah. It could be a good thing, I guess. It's unlikely to be that, though, in this game. Other than doing some wild, like, multi-flip jump barrel rolls or something.
Let's do it.
I mean, like 95% of the times I've switched, it's just because I'm seeing someone really struggle.
Struggle cam.
Yeah.
You want fucking trouble, Holmes? Cause you got it.
Hey, I'll put you on the fucking floor, cabron.
Why you trying to push all into me, you think you tough or something?
Matthew and Kaz are neck on top of neck right now.
Or maybe not, because I fell down as well.
Uh-oh.
I'm not doing this ever again. Fucking bullshit, Strat. He climbs the wrong way. That's why I fell down as well. How are you gonna do it this time?
At least you had a faster death than Cass. Cass hit some railings on the way down.
Adding insult to injury, slowly falling.
This city better than me. Come on, NB. You think I keep this figure by walking? Card.
Take me to
I just don't understand why I can't do it anymore.
Krasenberg and them booty cutters? I'd do something special with that.
I have found Florian Kravich. There's a man called Talbot Daniels who will lead us to it.
Talbot?
Yeah, it's one of those. I don't, you know, the way I do it is how I think is the only way to really the best setup, but there could be a better setup. I don't know. So. And it does occasionally come off like a strat that just is inconsistent. So it may not be, but it may always come down to the player. It's hard to know. It happens to me still. So.
Easy there, man.
I think you have to watch the way he's climbing as well, because if his legs are like inside the wooden, whatever it is, then you'll probably fall off definitely.
It's just like one of those things, if you sat there and you had to do it 1,000 times in a row, and you took at least a second to prepare, you would probably have less than 1% would fail.
I guess I turn right here.
Most likely. So it still would fail, obviously.
Nico, be calm. So.
What was it? Could have caught up with Kaz then if I didn't have that happen.
Take me to Vespucci.
I got in on this side. Oh, it's the right side.
Well, it depends
Sure,
where
you
you
have
are.
more chances.
I told you.
So.
Got it.
Uh-oh.
Here we are, man.
Uh-oh, this is not good.
That's great.
I just warped in and I screwed up my marker placement. Oh no. Hopefully they don't notice. Yeah, they see you. Yeah, if you screw up the placement, I need to put it further back. I messed it up. Looked okay at first. Oh, I forgot that call requires that you're in the taxi or the police car. Hello? Oh God. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen this before back when I was messing around with this mission. If you're in the marker spot, you don't get the call on SmackDown. If you like had to lose the wanted level and you're sitting where the marker spawns, you search for him, the marker spawns on top of you.
Friends, Bucky. The cops are here.
You have to pull out of the marker so to make the auto call.
What do you do, Kyle, if like you can't die after subway or the...
Not really sure. Haven't really thought about it.
Because I've got that problem now since I died on long way to fall.
It's really important to just be able to make the call to raid to start weekend at Florian, so you're gonna have to pass enough time, you know, whatever you need to do to pass that time. Probably
But I have a
sleeping.
clue now. I'll have to improvise somehow.
Now you're in time. Don't mess with me.
Subject last seen. Side of the road, stupid.
Because if you're like at 11 p.m., you know, probably if you can video edit or warp sleep, you could sleep once and then die, and then, no, I don't know, probably sleeping and then just going back and sleeping again is the right move.
Yeah, because I'm probably at the worst time to be doing this section right now. It's like
It's even
9
earlier though.
AM right now.
Yeah, 9 a.m. Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty shit.
You could die then at the end if it's in the AM hour.
No, but I'm not there yet. I'm taking in the trash. I'm just like asking in preparation for it.
Yeah, it's gonna be past. It's gonna be in the PM hour.
Like I'm on the middle of meltdown, and I'm at 11 a.m. I'm planning to die after a meltdown.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit shit, eh?
I hope I make it before it goes to PM.
We all cared about the same stuff. We came together for a cause we believed in. At least I thought I believed in it. I was young.
This was a while ago then.
Yeah. Clayton got caught with something when he was somewhere he wasn't meant to be. Needless to say, he'll be inside for a
So
time.
is the whole going back in time thing just like if it's in the AM, then you go back to like 12 hours or whatever, whereas if it's PM, you go forward 12 hours?
If you die in between 12 PM to what is it?
11:59 p.m.
Yeah.
12 to 11:59. So any in the PM block, you'll so between 12 p.m. and 10 p.m. No, let's say 9:59 p.m. If you die, you go back to 7 a.m. If you die between 10 p.m. and no, I guess it's the same thing. If you die between 10 and 11:59 p.m., you go back, like in the 10 p.m. hour, you go back to 8 in whatever minute you're on in the 10 p.m. hour. So if you're at 10, if you die at 10:16 p.m., you'll go back to 8:16. And if you die at 11:37 p.m., you go back to 9:37 p.m.
Okay.
Not 7 a.m. for those that next 2 hour block. If you die between 12 a.m. and 11:59 a.m., you go forward 10 hours.
I love how they came up with that. Like, you know, they had to literally like sit down and just come up with that. Like, why?
I think it was Powdernet or Nick explained it once. It was just like they forgot to include something, or they in the code.
Yeah,
just like one single line was like it had to be unintentional. Maybe I'm thinking of something else, but
I mean, it can't be intentional because like anyone who's played this game casually will tell you that like towards the end of the game, there's a big issue if you're playing casually, where like depending on where you die, you'll just have no missions, and you'll think you've just finished the game, but you haven't. You've got to wait like 4 hours real time before you get like the wedding calls and shit like that. You know, there's like a whole process as to like how to skip forward time to get certain wedding calls. Like casual players don't know that. They're just running around like an idiot in the game trying to find some way to progress. Like anyone who would have played this game testing it would have noticed this, because it's like it's almost as if you softlock. So they were definitely aware that it's an issue, but yeah, I guess it was just like not properly fixed in time.
Yeah.
If it was intentional, then I don't know. Rockstar is completely trolling because it's like.
Well, the only way you can make sense of it being intentional and not like a joke somebody was playing is like if you consider that they after realizing it or from the very beginning they realized that it was going to be that way. Either way, if they said, keep it in because then people will like find that they don't have anything to go to on the map and they might do extra side content and
yeah, maybe.
I don't know, you know, I don't know. You can't really make sense of it in any other way.
I mean, like, that's a fair point, but they surely also understood that, like, some players are just gonna want to complete the story missions, right?
Right.
Like,
that's the only
surely they would realize that a big chunk of people aren't interested in side content.
How dare you not be interested in the side content?
Yeah.
Fun way to go.
You have 200 pigeons to kill. Isn't that exciting? Side content?
Yes, it
I
is.
mean, like,
yes, sir.
Like, there definitely is like a big emphasis on side content in GTA 4 compared to the other games because of like the activity calls and whatnot, where like they're forced on you, right? To my knowledge.
Yeah, they want
like you have to take so many activity calls to progress, whereas that was never a thing in the other games. So like there is more of an emphasis, but
technically,
again,
yeah,
like,
you do need to get them. Mine is packies. You can end up not well. And there's a chance there's a way to get to the end of the game without. I didn't push the guy's car. I just hailed him without getting any activity calls. Potentially, I mean, no way to know for sure, but nobody's ever.
But
done
most
it.
of the time, they're gonna call you in certain places.
Right, yeah. Yeah, so it's like, just doesn't. I mean, clearly, if it, you know, it just doesn't make any sense that they send you back in time, just because the day doesn't progress.
It's bizarre as well that like that 2-hour block where you're talking about between like 10 p.m. and 11:59 p.m. is like that has like a really specific thing where it takes you so many hours backwards rather than a fixed time like 7 a.m. Like, and that also doesn't add up as to why they would do that. Like it just seems unfinished, whatever they were trying to do.
What about paint spray? If you paint spray between 9 p.m. and 11:59, you go back 20 hours in time.
21 hours, yeah. Because it's not even like visually, it's not.
Right?
Like, sometimes visually, when you look at the phone or the date, you say, "Oh, I've just gone back in time," but because the day is the same as what I was just on. But it's also like it impacts like literally the amount of time you're going to have to wait for the phone call will go back that many hours too. So it's like it's not just. So it's literally going back in time in this game.
Oh, of course I die here because someone was fucking behind me.
Except it won't, not literally, I guess, because things that exploded, like Roman's taxi depot, won't be repaired if you do something like this or something. Something like that. There might be somebody listening who thinks like, oh wow, could I do that? Can I like, go back in time and then his apartment isn't burnt down? Is that an intentional feature? Go back in time and save Roman's ring from the apartment fire. Wow.
You just turn it into like what do they call it? It's like the DIY, like do your own mission thing, and you can just create like a space-time continuum and where Nico can like travel around in time and save, you know, like Roman's possessions and Kate at the end of the game. Shit.
Oh no.
He just becomes like Back to the Future.
Technically, you can go back in time at the beginning and like go back to Tuesday, for example. The game's supposed to start on Wednesday, and like Nico is not supposed to be there yet.
Does that actually have like any kind of loopholes? Like, do people say in cutscenes, you know, be here on Friday morning, and then it's like Thursday and it works anyway?
So.
Like, I don't know if it's ever mentioned the specific time frame. Right?
I don't think so.
But I imagine at least like calls and stuff are affected by what day it is. If I had to guess.
The
like NPC availabilities and whatnot are likely different.
The day of the week never actually. The only thing the day of the week impacts is when things are scheduled for a specific day. You have to be there at that hour on that day. But other than that, like the lawyer office isn't like closed on Saturdays and Sundays or something like that. It's not like you got to get to Monday to get the lawyer call or anything. So there really isn't anything like that.
What's the reason again for the runs having to start on a Wednesday? Like I know it's canon.
It's just the way. I guess the thing is, it comes down to like watching people who started on a different day of the week, and then they got the trash trucks spawning because the trash trucks spawn between like late Monday, really early AM hours Tuesday, and I've watched people actually like fail missions or get soft locked because the trash truck pulls up and blocks people. So like it's like nobody's ever saved time by starting on a different day. They've only like cost themselves the run, but it's like if it can happen, if it can be detrimental to the run, then it's like there could be a way. Maybe it could be, you could use New Game Plus to save time. It doesn't exist as far as anyone knows, but I think it's just like, the moment you see people like severely impacting their run with a trash truck spawn, you're like, I'd probably say if you're going for the world record time, just try to start on a Wednesday type of thing. Not try to. I don't think there could be any. Technically, if the trash truck can run into somebody and block them, then I guess they could like run into them and kill them and save you time if that somehow existed. But I don't know of any. If we look deeper into the files to see like what exactly is spawning, I guess you could come up with a better answer for it. Like what you could probably point to, like there probably is like a time of day, a day of the week, and then that you would want to be on when you're at this certain point to maybe increase the odds of getting like a faster car. I don't know. We'd have to see like what exactly they say, but it's that thing that no one has ever really looked into. And since it's any percent with so much taxiing, it's like, I can only see this being, if there was like, oh yeah, if you can get to this part, this mission, and after this mission, if you can get if your day of the week is a Friday, you you're more likely to see a Turismo or something for like a classic run. If it was something like that, then it would be like, oh, that's clearly like a New Game Plus thing. It shouldn't be allowed. And to take the Turismo over anything else.
Classic would have to have a renaissance for that. How long has it been now? Like 5 years?
Leon got the world record only like last year. Oh my god, I just missed this. That's nice. Screwed that. But it had been around, 5 years since I had completed my last run.
Okay.
There were time saves that were found just after, between like, I don't know when the run was, like February or January or something. There were time saves discovered for Classic. And I never came back and either. I didn't do anymore, or I didn't complete anymore. They were still just like sitting around. And 5 years passed, and then I was like, I saw Leon do something in his run, and I'm like, how'd you do that? I remember not being able to do that in my runs. I tried that, and he was like, you made a forum post about this, like 3 months after you completed your last run, where you showed off how to do it. It's like, oh yeah, I guess I forgot to. I never came back to actually complete a run with this. It's one of those.
Here we are.
I wonder if that was Mallory's call. I didn't even pay attention. I just answer calls and hang them up. Probably was.
Would have been good for the action replay feature, you know? That's all I'm saying.
Co-op speed, yeah. Don't do that, please. Don't tell me what I got. I can't know. Oh, he moved. That's not good. Ooh. Oh, that guy wasn't moving. Interesting. All right, I'll go for the Molotov. Why not? Nice.
Is that still the biggest comment that the YouTube comments put to say that it's like cheated runs?
About the Molotov strat.
Yeah, I remember that. Like, I forget which run it was. I think it was like one of the 340s, where like 80% of the comments are talking about the fact that like it's impossible to survive such a fall and
yeah, I don't.
Can't possibly be real.
Now all the Void Wars will be cheating because you go out of bounds.
Yeah, true.
Oh my god, I just failed this one. Well, let me answer Packy's calling.
Yeah, maybe deconstruction for beginners will be like the new.
I wonder if this is another. This might be another one of those where you can't. I wonder if I can do it right now. It might be too close. We'll see if it works.
If you failed, play checkout.
No, the warp on.
Oh yeah.
Okay. The warp on the Tunnel of Death to the truck. I went for it before I got Packy's call, so I'm not sure if it's one of those that you're. I probably just screwed it up, but it might have been one of those where the marker is appearing or something in the behind the scenes is preventing it from working because there's like a Packy call about to come in. I don't know. It's honestly the first time I've ever gone for it outside of practice, and I tested it like 2 times in practice. But I had Packy's call every time, so. Oh well. It was a bad turn. I couldn't cut the corner because I had my vehicle density set higher and had a lot of spawns early on. Not bad. Almost flipped it.
I'm in position, Packy.
Damn, I missed that guy. I didn't realize he was alive until like I had already like passed the truck. It's not all that bad because Packy has to get out of this thing and he runs over. It's like a second. It looks like it could be longer than more than that, but it's only a minor time loss. Nearly an auto scroll. Alright, I didn't get a booth guard. I had my view distance set to 1 the entire time. So this is ideal. You don't want to have any cops, you know, when you leave the tunnel, and you want to be able to just drive this way and lose it like this and avoid hitting a cop car in front of me here. Any others up ahead? Oh, that guy just fell off the bridge. That's what will happen when you're not close to the objects. They don't. When you can see cops in the distance, but there aren't the objects that the barricades and all that despawn for them, so they can just like drive right off or drive through the median and things like that.
The cliffs of Leftwood, then. Is there a boat coming or something? Where am I going? You're going to a faraway place, my friend. Damn right.
I think the splits I'm comparing against.
Nobody's gonna find you where you're going, friend. Shit!
I might either drive away and lose the wanted level after late checkout, but I don't know.
We're doing this on behalf of an old acquaintance of yours. I knew I wasn't forgotten about. I knew that no matter how long I rotted in there, people on the outside world still remember me. People remember you, all right. You're at the front of certain people's minds. Well, who is it? Not Julia. She stopped writing and coming on visiting days, but I could tell she was still thinking of me. I knew it. You'll find out who it was when we get there. In the meantime, shut the hell up, buddy. All right, then. Thank you. Out you come, old boy.
This is it. Thanks a lot. Come on!
Break my door.
We're going to... Let's do it. Yo!
Did I have my views? Uh-oh. I still have my... This isn't good. I think I have my vehicle density on 100 right now. Oh, I did, I think. Jeez, that's not good. Oh, shit. That guy's gonna see me. I fucked up by not taking this off of 100. I could have done it too. I meant to pause, but I failed to press pause in time. Up on top.
Sorry about that.
Can I get another taxi, please?
I'm going to need this.
rip your balls off, motherfucker!
So we need...
Nobody knows this city better than me.
Great, thanks. Hey, taxi! I do my exercises in Middle Park. We're going to Nico, you're stealing. You work out? Really? I keep active, you know? Is there a name for that fitness plan? Eyes on the prize, Nico! Hey there.
Oh.
I can see my chat. Somebody's asking.
Come on, slow.
I didn't open up the. I meant to open up the GT Maryland. I always forget to do this. Or sometimes I remember to open up that one, but didn't think about it until right now.
Hiya. It's cardio time, Nico. I'm dressed for jail. Need to get out of here.
Okay, don't get on the bike.
No! Insane. Shit, this place is noisy. Let's see those meat curtains. So can you take?
We'll be there in no time.
Thanks a lot.
Really suits you. Brings out your eyes. Still in choice, if you don't mind me saying. Thanks for shopping at Perseus.
We're going to... Hold. This is it. Thanks a lot. Go!
Hey man, this is a clean business, no trouble. Nice a piece of weapon, for sure. Come again.
Should be on the other side.
To liberty. This is it. Thanks.
Oh, did I hang up too early? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, fuck.
Let's do this. We got more of these bastards coming. Hold them off. You damn disrespectful bastards. They're coming through the alleyway. So watch the alleyway. Get behind the wheel of that, Romero. You, me, and my brother are getting out of here. Frankie's plot is in the graveyard on Colony Island, Nico. Can we put him in the ground? That was unfortunate. Damn it, what's some back doors like, Nico? The fucking casket better not fall out.
Oh, I
Go
just
easy.
ran over some groceries in the hearse. Romero.
Tesco messing with you?
No, I got my heart jumped when I saw that guy drop some groceries up ahead.
Don't look like they're following us no more. Thank
Shame you didn't
fuck.
pull a Kaz and hit
Shit, never thought I'd be on the run
the
from
one
some
pixel in the
archaic
entire
gangsters
game
with a
that's just
chopper
chilling on the
car.
road and
Can
can
we
flip
call
you
for backup
instantly
or something?
Are you
on this mission.
suggesting that I'm a fucking cop? I thought that you would know better than that.
No, you dumb European fuck. I meant my brother.
Or Undertaker.
Francis. It was a joke.
hell of a fucking
Yeah,
time
there are
to be making
pixels.
jokes
Yeah.
about your dead brother.
They exist.
You know, I'm still not that
Back
fucked.
there on that corner.
All right, we're fucking
I
here.
know
Let's
San
bury this
Andreas
bastard.
has like a really notorious one as well. In Badlands, on one of the bridges, there's just like a bit of geometry that sticks out through the floor for some reason from underneath, and you can flip if you hit it like the wrong angle, and it's completely invisible. It's really dumb.
It's alright to not grab a car here because I'm waiting for waiting for calls.
God, this law is so barbaric.
This is technically a void warp spot right here. See if I can get it.
Here we go.
Put it too far away. The taxi will still end up teleporting, but at least you don't. It's closer, and you can almost like block it the entire time and make things like a little bit easier, possibly. He should still be hanging around. He might pull away right here at the last second, possibly, so that'd be bad.
I can paint spray from 12 AM, can't I?
Yeah, 12 AM you can.
That's it. I always get mixed up between like when you can die in the paint spray.
Fighting the taxi driver.
I'm coming for you, asshole. Crazy man.
Oh, I pressed F at the wrong moment. He's gonna dive out. Here we go. Oh, okay.
Welcome.
Idiot.
You're the guy who calls about the car, the one with the sexy accent.
Bit sloppy there.
They sure teach you to drive in Europe. So, you like the car? I didn't think a manly guy like you would drive something like this. You got a wife or a girlfriend or something?
I'm picking this up for a friend.
You a fucking retard? All the good men are gone is what my dad says.
Your dad sounds real old school. You and him close?
Nah, not really. He's great and all, it's just I don't like his tough guy friends. I only hang out with gay guys, you know? At least they won't try and get your pants every 10 seconds. Push it to the limit. Not that I don't like guys trying to get in my pants. Shit for brains, how am I gonna sell this? You're fucking with the wrong girl, asshole. I am Gracie Ancelotti.
I gotta hope for it.
You wanna stop, man?
Where you wanna go? Hey, don't play with the windows.
Great, thanks. Stop now!
Huh?
I'll be in touch, Nicky.
Too long, John. Hold. This is it. Thanks.
Look at me! Yeah! We got it! 我去衝㗎啦！我去衝㗎啦！ I'll shut up, you fucking kid!
Oh, this could really hurt. This heroin is cursed. You don't fucking want
Wait, I didn't get the tunnel guard either. Bless.
One view.
Yeah.
We'll start right now. 100% consistency. Must be real.
What VAD do you use for that, Kaz?
1.
1 and 1.
It normally works for me on 100. It's never works for me on 1 before, ever.
Could be a better one.
It's all a placebo anyway.
Don't say that. No, no. Please don't say that.
I'm gonna say it again.
It's all real. It's all real. It's real to me, damn it.
What are you waiting for? Hit him! Let's go!
Yeah, those cops. I wanted to avoid the corner there because the cops were here.
You guys all friends now? Nice. You best hope you made a good
Probably would
first
have hit that
impression on
person,
Nico,
then I
boys.
would have
He's gonna
received the
be the
wanted
one
letter.
looking out for you during this meet. Well, he's being paid to look out for me, so saving you guys' asses would be overtime.
That's just if the shit goes down, right, boss? The Vados wouldn't fuck with you.
Wake up, you fucking mook! Everybody's trying to fuck everybody. We're just hoping they got the manners to smile to our faces before they do it.
You giving them a nice little offering, though, Skip. They ain't gonna turn up their noses at that.
God, give me strength! It's like I'm dealing with children here. No wonder I ain't on a commission when my muscle is this stupid.
If the Pavanos is a Liberty City family, what are they doing coming out to Albany for this meet?
I let them operate out here from time to time. Pavanos work a little shy business on this side of the West River. They also control a few bookies. I don't mind them taking a fight. I don't even make them give me a taste. Hopefully they're gonna respect that when it comes time to asking them for a favor.
You can't be too
Oh my
confident that
god,
you've
hit
got
that
me here.
one little
Their insurance.
pixel sticking out.
I'm the captain of this ship because I look at every possibility. Check to make sure my ass is covered in each situation. I think about what's gonna happen if this guy screws me, if this one turns states, and so on.
That's...
It's all over. Alright, here's this jump from the window. So if you pull it off this fast, you want to hang back here for a little bit until... Oh my god. I just went too far forward. I was saying it and I went too far forward. Okay, on Pegorino's Pride, I'm talking about it, and then I walked too far forward. Nice.
Now comes the sandbagging to let everyone else catch up. Thank you, Kyle.
Alright, here we go again. Let me explain this one more time. I can't believe I just did that, because like it's always like, just wait back and wait until the guy turns and you have plenty of time if you're already out. I just like...
Nico, this is Pete and Marco. Guys, Nico.
Cool
He's
story
the one
book.
who's been keeping Ray from drowning
Thanks for
in a
the
pile
tip.
of shit. What the fuck is up with the diamonds?
I don't know. I was just doing what Ray
DLC
I
dialogue
didn't
time.
get where I am by believing what every schmuck told me. You ain't the type of guy to follow orders if they ain't your interest.
You're a smart guy, Skipper.
Shut up, Pete. I'm surprised you can even speak when your lips are always puckered up kissing my
Once
ear.
again,
Ray
no
was helping me
Molotov
out with
struck.
something, so I helped him with
Third
the
time
diamonds.
the past
I ain't
in a
gonna
row.
do shit for you no more. I don't like the way he does business. Things got too complicated.
Damn right they did. That ice was a real fuck-up. Ray didn't go through the correct channels. Guy who owned the diamonds, Gay Tony,
Well,
is in with
don't
the
understand it
Atlantic.
A lot of people said those diamonds were theirs.
Tell me about it.
This is exactly why I want to avoid a wanted
What
level.
I'm worried about is our involvement with
perfect
getting back
positioning
to
to
Gay
block
Tony and his
it.
connections. We got a lot riding on this meeting with the
I also
Pavanos.
think you have
Want
to
to
lose
keep
it before you
relations
can touch
sweet
this
with at
marker,
least
but I
one of
don't
the
remember.
families that got a seat on the commission.
You're gonna get a seat on that commission real soon, ain't you, boss? About time, Alden, you got some representation in the city.
Don't tell me what's due to me. I've been waiting for this and working hard for this for years. All today weren't nothing without me.
Alright, here we go again. So as I was saying, just hang back until the guys turn and face the other way. I forgot that you could fail it at that spot, honestly.
What's the condition to unlock Mallory's wedding call?
It's after you get the UL paper call, which...
Oh, about Bernie.
About Bernie, it's like, at that point.
Alright.
This is all I needed to do, just wait until that guy turned. Oh, this guy went inside. Man, such an easy thing to do.
Ice those fucks, Nico!
Oh, I got the pickup from the
Take me back to my
inside
place.
car. Not bad. There's a taxi up here like there should be.
I can't believe that Pavanos would treat me like this.
Perfect wrap
Pegorino
around.
name should mean something to
And then we're
them.
gonna do
It
another
means
void
something
warp
at all.
here. Do a little warping.
Even if it don't. Not looking over their shoulders.
Too bad about Marco and Pete.
Marco and Pete? Oh yeah. Those guys didn't make it, did they? Well, they knew what they were signed on.
Must have really hated you.
Uh-oh. Oh god, there goes a taxi.
Taxi! So we need...
Here we are. It's a wrap.
That's great.
Not the end of the world, honestly. That's a decent activity call time. Just hang out here and get the text message. From Pegarino.
Go get us a car, sweetie. I want something big and awful in it.
Yeah, babes.
All right, hon. The meet is on Walnut Way in Northwood. You know, I don't think I've ever been north of Middle Park. This is exciting! They don't even know what they're in for. No way.
Trying to juke me.
Nothing stands in the way of love. Love is strong enough to rip down mountains and throw trucks and all that stuff. Am I right? We're going to show them. Who's blackmailing you? We don't know. They won't even meet us themselves. This is just some flunky they're sending. We have to tell them to tell the boss we won't be pushed around.
Stay here. I'm going to get them.
Thank you.
So we need... Got it. The guys are dead. I'll take you back to your place. One of them, if you don't mind.
Half price for you.
Great, thanks.
Hot dog, free mustard.
Hello?
A fun way to go.
Oh, I locked at the wrong moment. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, there goes my taxi. I just pressed the lock right before the taxi hit the bottom of the warp, and that's what will happen sometimes. I'm lucky I didn't get killed. Oh well. Hopefully I get a taxi out on the street. I wonder if it would do respawn. Not bad. It's okay. This isn't that bad.
You think you've lost them, but then just 10 more spawning. Is she going down the road?
Here we are, man. End of the line.
Thank you.
I'll never lock the FPS during that warp again, even earlier. I don't know what will happen. Some of these warps are just bizarre, how they react to warping at any point. Some of the react to locking. That could be one of those. Here's another warp.
Then, here we go.
Not bad.
Yo! Any trouble? Hey, Tommy, check.
Okay, listen, there's a truck waiting for us. It's under the overpass off Catskill Avenue. Drive us there.
Get him! Why we need this truck? There must be a shitload of coke we're taking.
There should be a lot of sugar. But that ain't the only reason why we're taking this truck. Some of my boys stole it from the enchiladas this morning. It's the one the Russians are expecting to come pick up the seed. We should be able to turn up and have them loaded up for us. Then we drive away, no questions asked.
I don't know if anyone will give away a load of coke without asking any questions. Even the Russian coke runners ain't that stupid.
Yeah, sure, this is just plan A. It's the one Jimmy P worked out. You and me know it ain't gonna work. And that the only way we're gonna be able to leave that place with the sugar is if all the Russians in there are dead.
So why don't we use a more subtle approach? Not just drive right into the middle of it.
Because these is the orders and we gotta follow them. That's the way things work. You ain't gonna be happy about everything you get told to do, are you?
You're the boss. It ain't like I'm working for free.
No, you ain't, and I ain't neither. That's why we gotta at least try to do what we're told to do. You're gonna learn that there ain't much in this life that you got control of. Whether you're putting yourself in harm's way because that's the way the skipper wants it done, or you're staying away from your kids because of a stupid court order and a malicious bitch of an ex-wife. There ain't that
Ooh,
much
that was a
control
tight
in
squeeze.
anything.
I've been around long enough to know that there is some things that we don't have a choice about. But there's other times where you got to look at something and make a decision for yourself. I can't follow it.
This is it. Keep a cool head and everything should be fine. Buddy, we're here to pick up the shipment.
I don't speak English. Fuck off.
Hey, amigo, let's make this easy. I just want to give this stuff to my boys and go home. No, Nico, I'm here. Die, you shit! Here I come. Watch my back. So long! Nico. I'll take the one on the right, you get the one on the left. Come on, move it, Nico.
Alright, so I'm gonna bump the boat. I waited too long. So he's not gonna fall in the water. Oh well. He would have overshot it if I had pushed it right when he was jumping. Watch this. We'll never see it coming.
I got off the scooter and Bernie went flying for some reason. I thought he was dead.
Front spoiler technique.
Kaz, did you fail the same way Kyle did?
Yeah, I got too close. I don't get it. I'm gonna keep far from now on.
I mean, you have to stay back. I'm reminded of that.
I waited so long. I don't know when to.
It basically, say you're watching them walking still. Do not get. There's like a line there where the grass ends. If they're still walking, you have to be like way back behind that. They turn and then at that point they stop, you know, moving. They've turned and they've stopped like turning. You wouldn't want to wait until they stop turning. Oh great, no taxis. Interesting.
I think you need to ask doctor for stronger medication. So smell, I just laid some gas.
When you fall down on that and you just stand there, that's fine, isn't it?
If you mean if you jump out the window and just stay put?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. If you stay put, you're far enough away, but then you have to think about...
I'm just gonna do that.
Is he gonna get out? Yeah, he did. Yeah, that was odd. I couldn't, like, push him. Interesting. Very odd.
Where can I take you?
So you have to, like... If you run, because think of it as like line of sight, because like it really does work like that. Like their line of it almost, if it's not intentional or if it's not actually line of sight from the enemies, let's say, then it's like a timer that just pretty much perfectly coincides with like their line of sight as they're like walking to the left. And then the guy, if you're running up to the group, and the other two guys come out, you'll fail as well if you're moving and you're close. So
I've got a good meme with Packy. I'm waiting for his Undertaker call, and I get one for him, but it's an activity one. Imagine that.
yeah, that's gonna delay. Yeah, that's a reason why you want to like work on like making sure your time is good there, because if you're able to get his activity call there, it will delay the Undertaker call now by a good bit.
This one's fucked anyway, so I don't know what's happening anymore.
It's important to like at least experience it, because then you'll know like to, you know, to look for that in your next round. Hard to...
I've never had it before, so I think it's because I'm just like.
It will come around to get you again. Like, it's one of those things, because, like, if you're on a certain pace right now, you'll end up, you know... Like, it's something I had to actively avoid recently. Like, I had to plan around it. This is without a doubt one of those types of runs. It's just far too hard to like explain how every little thing might impact the run until you kind of like are reminded of it. Oh yeah, and then I can like explain. Oh yeah, there's that too. It's one of the reasons that I threw in Bernie's hating the haters before Undertaker. Are you currently doing hating the haters before Undertaker?
Okay, I'll see you later. We're heading back up to
deep
that
in
old
thought.
house off Beaverhead Avenue in West Side.
Well, the reason for I threw it in before that mission is because if I didn't, I would be getting to Undertaker between like 2 p.m. and 3 p.m. and if I'm waiting for the Undertaker call between those 2 hours, Packy's activity call can also come in. So by including an extra mission, like, you know, I'm outside of that. I'm outside of his act. Or no, what am I saying? He becomes available at 3. I don't know, maybe I'm just like losing my mind here. There's something to what I just said. I don't think I explained it well at all.
Are you fucking blind? You don't notice the 50 feds watching these cars? I thought Phil was just paranoid.
Give me a break, man. I got a lot on my mind, you know? I didn't have much time to scope this out. My ma's kinda sick. I've been looking after her. And my sister, I've been putting her through college.
Shut up! These feds are all over me.
I'm sorry, man. It's just, I only got married the other day. God, I love that kid. You wanna see a picture?
I don't want to see a fucking picture. I'm trying to get us out of this situation. Maybe then you can spend time with your wife instead of some jailhouse bitch.
Shit! I think we're losing them.
Looks like I still have my vehicle density at 100.
Let those feds run the boss off the road. Get them!
Bell got busted. Interesting. I drove too far away from him. I should have slowed down. I don't know what I was thinking, man.
I blew up the guys on Union Drive so early that they blew up the cab that you're supposed to take.
I just like am going into autopilot mode where I'm just like holding W and not slowing down because I'm so far ahead of Bell.
I had word from Frankie, my nephew, that no one's been paying undue attention to the agent who took off the trial.
These are silly mistakes.
I thought that was for your nephew.
He's my nephew through my ex-wife. I might give him work sometimes, but I ain't gonna give him this load of horse.
It's like literally just slow down and you won't experience Bell got busted. How hard can it be? Let's go for a void warp just for the hell of it, for fun. There we go.
To take it out of the divorce settlement, fucking cunt.
You had any more girl?
Stugotz.
Almost did it. Anyway.
Poor sucker. They're all over the boss, Nico!
So anyway, the reason for that failing was because, like at this point, I'm fine. I'm not too far ahead of him. I'll look back here with C to despawn vehicles.
Give me a break, man. I got a lot on my mind, you know? I didn't have much time to scope this out. My ma's kinda sick. I've been looking after her.
Uh-oh. I just got a nice wrap around on a pole there where it just spun me around 360 degrees.
I'm sorry, man. It's just, I only got married the other day. God, I love that kid. You wanna see a picture?
I don't want to see a fucking
All I really needed to do was kind of slow down right here, early enough.
Maybe then you can spend time with your wife instead of some
As you can
jailhouse
see, he's
bitch.
pretty close now.
Speed up, Nico! We're screwed otherwise! Deal with the feds,
So
Nico!
the slow down back there was all, pretty much, even half that was all I needed to do. Hang out over here and kind of go a little bit slow. Okay, one of those curbs, I should remember that.
Damn police!
You do want to be ahead though, by as far as you really can be, or just about, because then he'll drive at max speed. But
Put your foot down! Catch up to him!
Nico, they're all over.
Is it normal to have a hearse on the streets in this game? Like outside of Undertaker?
around that point, you'll see. After Undertaker, you'll probably see some every now and then, until it kind of like flees out of the memory.
this sort of stress? Can we lose the heat
I don't think you'll ever see it again after that.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one ever outside of that mission.
Frankie, shit, the bastard's dead. This is one more reason for my... Hate my gut. Man. I don't think I can take much more of this.
I'll try the Void Warp here for fun. It's actually useful if you can pull it off, I think. I think he ends up in this a lot, from what I remember.
This was his call. You
It
don't
might be
need to
too far
blame
back,
yourself. Ray's gonna be pleased about this. He's been trying to bang Frankie's wife ever since they got married.
though. He should be on the other side. It just makes it more difficult.
Taxi! Taxi!
This is another great Void Warp here, right?
I can't get any closer than this, so I have to drop you off right here.
Stay right there. Shut up.
Go out toward that beach, Nico. Nico, my life is in turmoil. Bryce is pulling his hair out over this blackmail thing.
Honestly, with that being, with that new warp, pretty much allowing you to be like right at the marker, and you could have a taxi waiting right there next to you at the end of a previous mission.
Let's forget about him and
It
have
may be
some
worth getting this Bernie text early, so you don't stand there waiting for it. No, it used to be that you had to drive and all that, and it was just like it made no sense to do that. But down in the water.
Bryce's wife is going to freak out about his boat. This was meant to be our fun day, Nico. Why does everything that's meant to be fun have to be so miserable? I don't know. We just got to get... Yee-haw! We got them!
Yeah, whatever. I'll just go for this one since I'm here. Alright, we'll successfully do this now.
Knows this city better than me.
I'm gonna do this just for fun here. See if it actually is if it's time save. If you get now that you have a taxi waiting right here. It should be.
Too long jump. This direction, thanks.
I don't know though. Now that I see this, I'm a little unsure. Well, I should have picked up the health.
You're not like the other surgeons here. You don't have that, you know, God complex thing.
I don't have my car. That's the one thing. You may have to position your taxi in a better spot. See, it despawned, so that answers that. I won't go for that for now on. Still, using it at first is still ideal though, because you can at least get up to Pecorino's place. Don't have to worry about blocking a call. Alright, no taxis.
I'm robbing you. I don't want to kill you.
Take whatever you want.
Alright then.
How
Let's do
didn't
it.
that
Thank you
work?
very much.
Unbelievable, dude.
Right here.
Is this really not one he will climb? Oh my god, not here, but here? What a mess. Okay. Yeah, that was a mistake. I don't know how it didn't work. It looked perfectly fine.
Problem with these guys,
I know. Here we are. That's very kind of you.
Oh, that's right, she doesn't answer.
Come on, Gracie. I want you
I was trying something new here, but I forgot that I don't think this works like this now.
Okay.
Could we get this moving, please?
So can you... Wait, don't play with the window.
Oh no, he's gonna fight and there's a cop right here now. Jesus Christ. Let's see what happens. Probably too close. I don't know, man. I'm just being stupid now. I tried to go for something just as a test to see if it was going to work, and then I forgot all about the. I don't understand though at this point, because you can get Kate's date call, but if you call her to try to start a date, she doesn't pick up. It seems like, so that's out of the question. Like, you don't want to get that here, or it blocks Pecorino's call. Though it might be that it's hard to know this because you have to get all the way through the run with everything, with all the timers as they normally would be, you know, and all that, and how handling everything the way it should work. And then you get to this point, and you might get Kate right then before Pecorino calls, delaying his call.
Does it matter if I keep on with Charlie on trespass, or can I just leave him?
Just carry on. Do you mean?
Because he got stuck on the staircase.
Yeah, you can just carry on. He does that sometimes.
Yeah, right. he can fall off. He can. It doesn't matter if he falls off or anything.
When that first happened to me, I used to think he had to, like, carry on as he does, but it doesn't matter really.
So well done. Then here we go. Stop now!
Oh, here's another one. Let's see if I can pull this one off. I was curious to see.
I'll take the long way.
This is beautiful, man. I got too close to the subway tunnel, of course. Alright, I doubt it's gonna work now. Yeah, fuck it. I never even noticed. I see the line there, but... And I was like using that line as a reference point. I didn't think about the tunnel actually being there. It just needs to be placed a little bit further to the north to avoid that.
John, how are you?
I tested it one time and it worked, and I was confident that I couldn't fail.
Don't say that, John. You'll be feeling like a teenager again in no time. Those are the wonders of modern medicine. Oh, I'm gonna drive it. Why is this road closed? Is there a problem? Another roadblock? One more!
Wait, this guy's still alive? I didn't go after this first guy. I forgot all about him. Alright, whatever.
You've got to get us to the Civic Citadel.
I like went out of order there completely. Supposed to kill everybody back here first.
More Russians wanting to kill you. How about that?
If you're gonna try to take out a politician, you better take him out for sure.
Thanks for the advice.
American gangsters like John Gravelli understand.
What's up, Bernie?
Just dumb. Just dumb. Just a dumb move on my part again. Running into somebody.
Your mother was right.
No reason, no need.
To Algon.
Okay, here we are, bucko.
Pull over!
Again, this is a spot. I wanted to try this here just for fun. Fail, I don't know. I guess I'm just timing this completely wrong. On the right side, it's so much harder. I wanted to see if he would end up... I know he'll end up close, and it might save just a micro. Oh my god, I went in there with no health and didn't have my SMG already pulled out. I had the rocket still in my hand. I don't know, man. Just stupid mistakes here. I should have looked at my health before I started this. And I could have gone in and picked up some health. It's just like one little mistake in this game with just like your health being half is all it takes to... The mistake of, do this again here. That's perfect. If it doesn't work, it can't work here, I'm gonna have to say.
Let's do it.
It's probably not worth going for anyway. If I timed it, compared it, it probably isn't worth it. So all you needed to do here, all I needed to do this, take out the SMG, jump, climb, have it ready, turn and fire, instead of having that whole like animation of like, stumbling around with fiddling with the guns. Very easy. Yeah, is this one with an end of mission call? I don't think so, because it would be to John Gravelli.
wanna stop, man?
There isn't one.
To Algon?
He's not going to answer.
Okay, нет проблем.
Yo! So,
Got it. Here we are, man. End of the line.
great, thanks.
I just see red.
Oh my god. I accidentally video editor warped by pressing the up arrow too many times. Well, the game crashed, so I have to throw a save file. Anyway, I gotta throw a save file in to finish. If you want, I can finish it from there, just about.
Your game crashed just now.
I did too many up arrows and selected video editor warp instead of calling.
Oh yeah, because you did paper trail. Dupe.
I mean, it's not a big deal. You know, it's close to the end, but I need to grab a file or something here. Oh man, what a mistake. Let's see. What did they have? I only can go off of these. See, they have these missions all out of order in this run. I don't know. It's probably. All right, let's just throw dining out in here. We'll start with this just for the hell of it. If you want to, I can finish it off from like without 2 missions included. Oh well, it wasn't very good anyway. Yeah, that's the risk. You risk that if you. I mean, I just pressed the up arrow 2 times instead of up arrow once and then select and then called. I just needed to like press enter before I got 2 presses off. Well, technically, I have to forfeit. It's not a real run anymore. But I have to pull that up in a moment. I'll just forfeit near the end in just a second. Now basically, if the mission, I'll just do this mission again. And just get through from one of these save files I can grab. 2 of the missions are missing though, so it's just keep the timer on the screen here. We can pretend that it's real up until the very end when I have to officially forfeit from there.
We'll be there in no time.
Just don't tell anyone.
It might look like it's a new world record. Skipping 2 missions, I don't think it could be anyway. I think it's 2. Here we go. Anyway, this is what's supposed to happen, of course.
I want to. Van Krassenberg and them booty cutters, I'd do something special with that. Shit, I could do it. If he get other van. No shit!
Well, basically, at this point, I would like taxi down here and do the
Sit back and enjoy
She's
the
a
ride.
Keeper and
Ordner Avenue. Drive.
where you
As soon as
go
I
and
finish,
you
I'm going home.
drive the
Blow
car
some
with
heads,
Gracie
beat
in the
up
back. We can almost imagine it's happening here. Here, let me just like here watch. I'll even show off some additional void warps just for the hell of it here that aren't really necessary to even go for. Here. So like I'd be going down here. Somehow that one didn't work either. I'm starting to wonder about these. And then there would be a, I would already have the text and I would start the mission and then the mission would begin and I'd go back to this taxi and I'd select a yellow marker, which is right here. Just about, like right here.
That. Here we are. It's a wrap.
And I wouldn't hail, I'd be closer to this door, like in front, and I'd run in. And the mission would, the cutscene would play right here with the car. And then I would skip it and I would be in the car with Gracie in the back. Instead, I'm going to take this van over here. Oh, it's locked.
Are you recreating missions
I'm
now?
recreating the mission. Because 2 of these missions are missing from this. They were completed before. I wouldn't be going this way though, I'd be going over there, but it really doesn't make a big difference. Imagine Gracie's in the back of this van. It's believable.
Design your own mission.
And you go around just like this. This thing's about as fast as that car. Jeez. And I'd start slowing down because I need to brake about this point. And then the mission would, the end of mission cutscene would play. I would skip it, and then I'd come out here and I'd hail a taxi that's nearby here, just like this.
Hey, where you going, man?
And then what I would be doing at this point is placing this. Wait, do I want to do? Sorry. Yeah, right. I'd be putting this marker right here.
So we need to go to Crockett Avenue. You got it.
It'd be night as well, but no big deal. This is the call that would come in right here, and then I would spam, and I'd be going here.
Here we are, man. End of the line.
And we're going to put this down. I want to try a different warp. I want to go right here. I'm starting to wonder what... I don't really know what's going on anymore. My every void warp is failing, one after the next. I'm not really sure.
Disappointment is not a consideration. I have not been the same man since the day that Dark.
I'm supposed to show off what would happen here. So let's do it anyway. Alright, so this is what's supposed to happen. I don't know.
Since I saw. that day, Nico. We both did. In some way, our friends from the village were lucky.
The actual warp can be done in the building here, which is what I was going for. But it failed, so I just decided to do it that way instead. And this is another warp, which you can do, which I'm gonna have to... Actually, I wanted to do it like this, where you put it down here.
Turning this shit off. I can't take listening to those annoying ads and DJs right now.
Well, then right now I'd be going down here.
Here we go.
And I'd start the next mission here, and then where would we be going? It would be up here. I'd have this marker placed here. And I'd have to wait for a call to come in. I'd block it, and then I would take... There's actually another void. There's a warp you can do here. I could show that off for fun. Yeah, no. Yeah, we can show it off. We'll show off the warp. What you can do.
We'll be there in no time.
And this is where the car would be. I would get in. Maybe I can find the exact car sitting around here. No. We'll just take this car instead. Oh, I wish I remembered the dialogue. Probably would use a car to brake at going at max speed, just like that. That's what we have.
Only in this country do they let blind people drive.
Probably had a weird tumble there. The other car wouldn't have done that, I'm sure. Alright, then the mission, you'd hit the yellow marker, skip the cutscene, and appear here. Just like this. Gun some people down. Turn.
I guess the cops didn't like a demonstration.
Well, I don't know why. Blow that up. Shoot some heads here. Maybe gun some more guys over there to the left. I would have already gunned down these guys right here. Oh, here, they're right. Perfect. I can actually blow up some cars.
I got him in my sights.
Oops. I had a perfect opportunity. And then there's a barrel here that you'd blow up. kill some more guys right here. There'd be a cutscene that would play, then I'd respawn right here, and there'd be these objects that aren't here. I never knew they weren't actually here outside of the mission. Kill these guys. Packy comes walking down here, and as he gets to about right here, you prepare to push him as he walks over here, and you give him a nice shove like that, and he falls off. And then you run over here. There would be a scripted car spawn here. We'll imagine this is it right here. And then I'd turn like this and I'd set it to 100. I wouldn't have a wanted level, and there would be a taxi spawn right here. Which I would take instead of having to lose the cops. Just demonstrating how to complete missions, which I didn't have available to complete because of the save file. Anyway, the taxi the taxi that I said would have spawned back down there. I wouldn't have a wanted level, and I would take it, and I'd be taxiing to. Actually, I'd be getting in on this side if I remember to. And it would take me right here. Can you imagine this guy's Packy?
Cool.
Alright.
I'll take the long way.
And then I'd hail. Packy would avoid all the traffic, and we'd complete the mission right here. Okay, now we're back on track. So at this point, I'd be putting this here like this. Oh, he took my door off, so I can't time this now. Alright, he's just, it's very rare to lose your door, so let's just pretend I didn't lose it.
Smell, I just laid some gas in here. Stop!
Okay, but don't make me
Well, I technically forfeited the race. I'm still playing, and I haven't officially forfeited, but I will. And then this is what would happen here. You would want to go to the heli. I should take the other side because the doors are off, but I forgot about that.
You got it.
So whoever was in second before the crash should be pro.
Excuse me? I'm robbing you. Don't freak out. Hey, Kate. I have a decision.
Alright, just like this. I can go for the risky strat, diving out right here. Avoiding death. avoiding the blades. I wouldn't recommend ever going for that. Okay. He climbed over it instead of going in. Oh, nice. Nice move. Psh. Should've done a better combat roll. Then I'd go like this. From cover, you'd do everything right here like this. He'd come out. Gun him down. So it's I wouldn't be able to video edit or warp if I was really still in it and I hadn't crashed. Since it's I would want to do this because at this point I want to get back to the apartment.
I'm going home to blow some heads and beat up the coochie. Buddy!
I just have to sleep 3 times. Since Phil's call will come in, so I'm going to wait for that. Yeah, it could have came in already. I probably just timing wasn't right. 2 more, and I'll be at 8-something a.m. Then I'll be able to do Kate. Alright, Kate's gonna call there will be an auto call as soon as I
Hey. I know a fun.
go to Kate. Hope that there isn't a cop spawn nearby. No, he's not gonna get out. All I really need to do is honk, or not even honk, just be in about this spot in a vehicle. As you can see, she begins to move, so I honk anyway, just for the hell of it. And then this is a marker placement here.
We're going to.
Coming to get me. You're looking really nice. Shall we go to the church? So.
That's right. You don't actually have to have her. I should have been on the other side there, but because she doesn't have to run into any sort of like yellow marker. She just has to be close enough, and she will be. All right, our favorite mission in morning right now.
Will he get a community gold?
Oh, I don't know. Not with a 120 FPS lock. I don't think it's possible.
Damn!
We'd have to.
I was meant to protect her.
No, it doesn't show a gold split. Also known as a purple split. You want a taxi here, but first you need to get the text before you start getting into the taxi. Just like that. And I could even for the... I'll just show it off just because. Let's do a video. Let's do a void warp here.
Maybe I'll be able to introduce the intermediate plus guide. Right here.
I'll let you out here.
You know, I won't do it like that. I'll just do it the normal way. I'm about to screw it up anyway. So
Although I don't know, I might finish the mission like 2 a.m. and just go to sleep. We'll see. Shoutouts to SD for the Intermediate Plus guide.
This city better than me.
Oh, I put down the marker. I was messing around. Just because this is something you can go for if you want to. You could put your... do this right here.
Knows this city better than me.
Oh yeah, Kyle, you went overestimate.
My knees.
All right, my brother. That blood clot been out of the place, and I've been.
Never happened before.
How does Nico go to bed in his suit and wake up in bum-ass clothes? Well, you don't actually see him go back to the apartment. I think the idea is he goes back and he changes out of his suit.
Well, I guess I'll be doing the whole city a favor when I kill Pecorino then. The fool thought he could be a big player.
This man will lead us there. We'll get him, cousin, I assure you.
See him, brethren, and I'll be after him. And no way, boy, I gonna live another day upon this earth.
All right, here we go.
Dead man! Dead man! Fuck with the wrong Rasta and thing.
This, he will
Now
realize
the run officially begins right now. Okay, traffic here. Still sitting here the entire time. That guy had a light earlier on. Odds of him still being there, I can't believe it.
Where the fuck is this guy going?
Easy, my brother. Taking us to Pecorino. You need to chill.
I'm not fucking chilled. We're speeding down the highway at who knows how fast. Cars are coming toward us. People are shooting at us. How can you be chilled? You've been smoking too much, Jacob. Whatever chilled is, this is not it.
You said you wanted the help, Roman. You said you wanted to give Pecorino payback, just as much as I did.
I did. I do want to, but you know, I don't want to die. I have a wife to think about now.
Yeah, no face cam. It's being restreamed on the GTA Marathon channel.
Roman just scared and thing. It don't mean what I'm saying. We're going to mash up this rascal. Mash him up good. Saying, Roman, that's what you're feeling, don't you?
Sure,
Okay,
sure, that's
beautiful.
what I'm feeling.
Hole that doesn't
Nico,
break, I
want
guess.
to get this guy. I just don't think we want to take any
I was
unnecessary
too
risks
far.
while we're
I need to
doing
think
that.
about my position on the minimap more at that very point, because that's one of the hardest spots to avoid colliding with a pole in a tree.
Let this piece of shit go. He is taking us back to Jimmy Pecorino.
I just always drop the ball there. Anyway, you go around here like this. Keep your cam on the target car the entire time, or you'll fail. Just how it works.
Samuel! Get away!
They have to remain in frame the entire
We
time.
cannot go much further. We must reach Pecorino soon.
At least we're seeing.
Alright, just like that, pretty much. Stop. No. Just don't have the cams on today.
Bush me! Bush me! Shoot that fuck before he kills us all!
Kept most of the extra stuff off the layout, just because. Restream.
Shut up!
I'm going to get you, Jimmy!
Hey, is that Phil Bell's boat? I took that off the back. What's going on? Oh, it's a different world, different universe, a new save file.
Why didn't you just hit me instead?
We'll go for this, why not? Here we go. Exciting, huh?
Not without me, you're not.
I expect everyone who knows about that ramp on the beach to go for that. Lock the FPS here to climb up.
The human jackhammer.
No thanks to you. You tried to
Oh, I'm gonna go for that pigeon as well.
take control of this thing. Let that driving on me. Okay, let's get this guy.
Wait, I need to actually, real quick, I have to pause and officially forfeit. Sorry, just forfeiting the race. Alright, back in the game. Can't accidentally win. Oh, sorry, I just accidentally won. Had to forfeit. Had to forfeit. If you're just joined recently, I had to forfeit because I crashed and I didn't have any saves. Actually, I would crash if I made saves, so I can't even have saves turned on if I'm going for some strategy that's too much info to get into right now. But I just loaded a save file to finish the run. Sort of. And that's that. There we go. And it would have been a pretty bad time. Don't forgive me, please. This isn't the real GTA, man.
It's like a 358.50 on
It's a
Black
bad time. But it's still okay because everyone got to see the missions DLC style.
This is the victory we longed for.
I'm just gonna do a little splicing. Don't worry, I'll do a little splicing, and this run will look as good as new.
Good as new.
Good as officially completed. Officially complete. All right, well, that's that, and
10:30 a.m. Now what do I do?
10:30 a.m.
Yeah.
Sleep twice. Die.
Right.
I'll think about this. Sleep. I guess you're video editor warping, right?
Yeah.
Sleep twice and
should I pull up the
probably
guide?
probably can even. I would probably get his call before you die if it's around like the 45-second mark.
It's like 10:35.
I mean, his Phil Bell's call after sleeping twice.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Okay. I guess
10:30 a.m. says vid warp, sleep 2 times, take Bell's call, kill yourself, go look for a cab, and take the cake call.
Who's that?
Thank you, Vintage Band.
Who's that backseater?
No
Who-
problem.
This is now a co-op run.
Yeah. We're finally taking down the mighty cheater. Kyle does it. He can
Runner
load as
of
many
the Saddle.
saves as he wants. Yeah. Fuck this guy. I mean, bugger this bloody fool. But, yeah.
All right. I guess you're going to. Have you already switched to the other stream's audio or anything like that?
Yeah, I can use Kaz's audio.
Okay. Yeah. Well, decent run. Always shows everyone. You know, anybody who completes a run when they kind of are forced to in a way. We all learn a thing or two. I'm reminded of. Get too carried away and you cross a line, or you get too carried away and you drive too far away from somebody and you fail your mission like that.
Do you know who's in like 5th place?
I'd have to look.
Kyle, Kaz, Matt, Spug.
Ron probably or someone.
Yeah, I can get Ron up.
Probably in order of leaderboard. I would expect.
That's what I went with for the original top 4. Yeah.
Okie dokie, friend. Here we are.
Let's see what good Ron is up to.
Can you get us a car?
Oh, he's pain sprain. Could be bad.
To Liberty Lane.
Pretty bad.
Coming to get me. You're looking really nice.
I'm supposed to paint
Shall we
spray,
go to the
but in the
church?
other paint spray, so you can imagine how bad it was.
Yeah.
This is weird.
Time to preen like.
I know.
Damn! I was meant to protect her.
Oh, I got a gold in morning. Oh. Let's run. Let's go. I'm surprised actually with these loads.
Yeah, I forgot to turn off split sound, so yeah, be careful.
So we need.
I finish. I'm going home to blow some haze and beat up the coochie.
I can clip those fucking
Get
knees
in,
for you if
Nico.
you want.
All right, my brother. That blood clot been out of place.
I'm gonna be back in a few minutes just before Kaz finishes. Put some food in the microwave. I'll be back in a sec. If the stream dies, yell.
There's nowhere left for these guys to go. The whole city wants them dead now.
Well, I guess I'll be doing the whole city a favor when I kill Pecorino then. The fool thought he could be a big player.
This man will lead us there. We'll get him, cousin, I assure you.
See him, brethren, and I be after him. And then nowhere boy I gonna live another day upon this earth. See, it's a dead man. Dead man. Fuck with the wrong Rasta and thing.
This he will realize soon enough.
Okay, Dimitri called after I called Bernie about Inferno, so it's fake news that it's Ash call again.
Where the fuck is this guy going?
Easy, my brother. He's taking us to
really
Pecorino.
bad.
You need to chill.
I'm not fucking chilled. We're speeding down the highway at who knows how fast. Cars are coming toward us. People are shooting at us. How can you be chilled? You've been smoking too much, Jacob. Whatever chilled is, this is not it.
You said you wanted the help, Roman. You said you wanted to give Pecorino payback, just as much as I did.
I did. I do want to, but, you know, I don't want to die. I have a wife to think about now.
I've got nobody now.
That's not true, blood. You got Iron Roman, see? Roman just scared and thing. You don't mean what he's saying. We're going to mash up this rascal, mash him up good. See? Roman, that's what you're feeling, don't you?
Sure. That's what I'm feeling. Nico, I want to get this guy. I just don't think we want to take any unnecessary risks while we're doing that.
Roman, the last thing I want is to lose you as well as Kate. I can't imagine how I'd feel if I lost you today. But Roman, I will not let this piece of shit go. He is taking us back to Jimmy Pecorino. He cannot go much further. We must reach Pecorino soon.
At least we're seeing some of Alderney. I don't normally come this side of the West River.
Seeing Roman. Don't come on this ground neither and thing. It's a different city from the rest of Liberty. True?
How long does it take from ransom to... Oh wait, never mind, I've got... I might as well do this first. I was wondering how long it took from ransom
I
to...
absolutely fucked at the beginning there.
Ransom to she's a keeper. I don't know.
Sometimes you can just run through them and take no damage.
What happened?
I died on out of commission. If there's a checkpoint here, it's fine. I took no damage this time, like full health pretty much.
You motherfucker!
Clip that asshole! Pecorino is... I'll give 50 G's to the man that drops this fuck!
Be afraid, friend!
The crash was
We're killing Jimmy P. I ain't backing
entirely
down.
avoidable. Just due to... I'm reading the GTA Marathon chat. I caused it by video editor warping accidentally.
She didn't do anything to you.
If you do a glitch earlier on, you can't video editor warp or save the game, or your game will crash instantly. Obviously, you don't expect to have that happen.
Come on, shit!
Couldn't you have killed me, you dumb Not without me, you're not.
Stop, Nico! Get up here!
Nico, you make it, Rasta.
No thanks to you. You trying to ditch me?
Me know you find a way, my brethren. Take control of this thing. You're better at driving than me.
Okay, let's get this guy. I smell his blood. Now it is only a matter of chasing him down.
See, Nico. You're going to get him now. Get him up!
Did I see you just fly over that pigeon without trying to shoot it?
Yeah, blame on me.
You're gonna be forfeiting, right?
Yeah. If you don't get the pigeon, you have to forfeit. Gentleman's agreement.
Wait here while I finish this.
Yeah, it's alright. Sounds right.
There, time.
Nice. Not
GG.
GG.
I told
GG.
you to leave me
GG.
alone. I give the orders here. Me.
40013 loadless.
Screw you.
What the fuck
Solid.
did she ever do to you?
I wanted you, you immigrant dipshit.
big talk. You want to know something funny?
Not really.
The commission, the old families, I know some of those guys. And they thought you were a fat fucking joke.
Whatever.
A joke!
Cousin!
Yeah,
You did it.
really? I don't know. What did I do?
But we're done.
Unbelievable, man. It's
Now we
fucking
can start
mission.
making money. Freely.
I suppose so.
We won, man. We won!
How's...
It's all
I'll do the celebratory
Alright then.
pigeon snipes.
Here we are. Great, thanks.
Just like fireworks on. Just like fireworks on the 4th of July.
I'll cut off your fucking head!
Excuse me? Who's in charge of this? Just switched. Just switched to somebody else. Mid pigeon snipe.
Yeah. He didn't get the pigeon on.
Excuse me?
Fuck this
The
guy.
celebratory pigeon snipes. I only got to see half of them.
Doesn't matter. He should have got
What
the other
the?
pigeon.
What the? He was going to. He's gonna get back in the boat and drive over there. I know he was.
Not good enough.
Serves you right, you selfish cock-sucking piece of
But that's
shit.
different because I didn't even attempt.
I didn't get the reference. I didn't get it 100% accurately. Better than the fireworks on the 4th of July. Nobody caught that, I hope. No.
Exclamation mark RNG, I think. Unfortunately.
You didn't get that. Well, you didn't get it at first, but now you get it.
Yeah.
It was just plain selfish.
There's always one who ruins it for everybody else in the class.
You're telling me. We would have let him live. He could have walked away from there. Instead, he's fucked and the diamonds are who knows where.
A lot of people are going to be upset about that.
My brother Gerald is gonna be one of them people. There ain't much that can cheer him up now that he thinks he's doing serious time, but this is really gonna piss him off. It's gonna be a nice thing to mull over. You know, while he's staring at that metal bar.
Okay, can I go offline then?
A guy like
Am I off
Jerry
already?
can still
Yeah, sadly, took you off.
Yeah, you're
do
off
shit,
one.
didn't he?
Pigeons.
Can't be the only card
do
he's got
whatever
to
you want.
play.
Fuck, he wasn't too chipper the last
Alright,
time
thanks
I
for
spoke to him.
gaming,
He's gonna
gamers.
be a long way from chipper
Thanks for
when I tell him
gaming. Thanks
what
for
went
joining.
down. If I
Did you learn anything? I did.
I don't know actually. Have I?
Yeah, we all learned a thing or two about the game.
You learned that GTA Marathon starts at 6 PM CEST on Monday. Be there or be square.
Be there or fuck off. Alright, good luck. Have fun.
See you later.
See ya.
I want to go to Dillon Street, yeah?
Nobody knows this city better than me.
Quick change. Need to go to
This is
Crockett
it,
Avenue.
buddy. We're here.
Good enough for third place today.
They are bringing him to the
I
cargo
guess
bay at Francis
second,
International.
technically.
I do not want to be late after I...
What's this?
Well, this is the big moment.
I can't believe new and upcoming runner Kaspersky destroyed Kyle in a best of one any percent race. What a headline. That might get the Kotaku article. We were talking about that earlier.
Will you take me over to Brucey's house?
Appointment is not a consideration. I'm turning this shit off. I can't take listening to those annoying ads and DJs right now.
No rush. Take your time up there.
Stop now!
Good Ron is right where I was when I accidentally video edited it.
So, is it like vid warping in that specific place that just crashes the game?
No, it's like after you complete that paper trail helicopter under the map and glitch, the moment you do that glitch, you can't at any point in that, and you can't save, you can't auto save, you can't video editor warp, or the game will crash. You can still,
interesting.
Always a pleasure.
You can still sleep. Luckily, when you sleep, when you press F next to the bed, you have the option of saving. But if you press escape, you just sleep instead. If you save, you sleep and save. Which is plus 6 hours every time.
Do we know exactly why?
I
can't do any of this stuff.
I don't think it's known why exactly. I can't remember anyone ever coming forward with a very good explanation.
I mean, sometimes when you do like such, out there unintended glitches, it can just break stuff without real reason, because obviously, game was never intended to be abused in such a way.
Yeah, I mean, everything else, I've never seen it. Very few people. I don't know if anybody has ever done the glitch and completed the one other than me. As far as I know, I don't think anyone has. Maybe Leon. Maybe Leon do it. Yeah. Leon.
I know Leon used to do a technical goofing, but I don't know if he PB'd post it being found. I think he did though, yeah.
Don't say that. Oh no. Wait, let me check out the leaderboard here. Nothing else is random. Like, I don't have random crash. I've never had like a random crash that I remember posting. So it's pretty consistent. Like no matter everything else you do, you can die, pay and spray, sleep. You can pay and spray when you would, you can be sent back in time. All the time. None of that actually crashes the game. I don't think Stig goes for it.
Maybe one day someone can figure out why this game and only this game blue screens my PC when I play it.
History of blue screening. Before when I had a 780 Ti part, near the end, it died eventually. So it blue screening more and more as it aged, get closer to where it just wasn't moving. It's like I never really really investigated all too much. It was pretty much like it appeared to be dead, and I did enough tests, and I was like, I'm done with this thing. So I only really had blue screens like final year of its life, I think, and maybe a few earlier on. I don't know if I really had a blue screen with the car I switched to downgrade to a 660, and I haven't had a blue screen with this 2080, so it's an odd game. It may just be coming down to the graphics card. Was it exactly 11? Yeah. You should just video warp if you didn't do the paper trail glitch and sleep twice.
Hey, pussy, go fuck yourself.
If it's within
from 9:30 to 11:30, it's all the same on this sheet, so it's the same as what Kaz had.
Yeah, you want to vid warp as soon as you get off of the boat and pass the mission, and then save. Then you wait for Phil Bell's call, and then you die, and then you die.
Yeah, my loads are pretty long. It doesn't really matter at the moment.
Yeah, where everybody has. What do you got? 41409, 416, 403.
I imagine loadless is always going to be way off because of like capping FPS and stuff, right? Like depending where and how much you cap, you're going to be increasing and decreasing loads all the time.
Mostly about the game version. If you cap during the load, then yeah, you're going to have very long loads. Steam Edition loads are like 1.5 times longer, I think.
Yeah, Complete Edition loads are way longer, even with the same FPS. If you have a 120 limit, your initial load is going to be way longer on the Complete Edition. Most like video editor warping, those loads are a little longer. Taxi, I don't know if the taxi warps are. I'm assuming everything is a little longer. I just didn't really notice it with taxi warps. I noticed it for sure with there are some loads where you're locking right as you hit the end mission marker because you want to spam the skip cutscene.
That's great.
What happened?
I want to go.
I know a fun way to go.
Oh, yeah, that can happen. This game has these weird buggy. You just had one where it happens from certain locations more often than I'll have to see where exactly you were.
I'm impressed that Nika managed to land on his feet after getting out like mid-flip.
The game just like it's calculating, I guess. Whenever you taxi, even if you're not doing one of these void warps, it just may end up putting you in a weird place. Like it fails to place you where you want to be placed, but it's very rare. But it's more consistent from like certain spots, like this area of the map to this area of the map. You may, if it's happened 20 times in the history of people running the game, it has probably happened 75% or more from a certain area of the map taxiing to another area more specifically. Weren't you in a... Oh, wait a minute. Weren't you already in a vehicle and she was already moving? Well, she doesn't actually have to get into the vehicle. You just have to... The moment she starts moving, you can get into the taxi.
I can't get any closer than this, so I have to drop you off right here.
I think it still says that. I know that like as soon as you get close enough to her, she'll begin moving, and that's when you can get into the vehicle. I mean, you can taxi at that point. You want to be putting your marker down though, because if you put it in front of the, I don't know about that yellow marker appearing on the map. I forget when exactly that appears, but you do want to basically where the yellow marker is at, or a little further south. You want to put your green blip so that you end up here in front of the church. And the moment she begins moving, you can use that blip and warp there.
Damn! I was meant to protect her.
This game is all over the place with like the time of day. It can be like the game will run, the time in-game time will run slower if you're like limiting to a certain value and you're hitting that value constantly. Or a lot of times if you're hitting, like if you have a limit of 144 and throughout a lot of the run you're actually sitting at 144, the in-game time will run slower than it should actually run.
This
if
is
you
as
were at
far as
that
I can go, man.
without a limit from an external program. It's like, but then like a 120 limit doesn't do that.
All right, my brother. That blood clot been out of place.
It may not be consistent across the board, PC to PC.
How do you know he's going back to Pecorino?
We've been running around town like a headless chicken in a rasta, picking up shit in desperate.
There's nowhere left for these guys to go. The whole city wants them dead now.
Well, I guess I'll be doing the whole city a favor when I kill Pecorino then. The fool thought he could be a big player.
This man will lead us there. We'll get him, cousin, I assure you.
See him, brethren, and I'll be after him. And then know a boy I gonna live another day upon this earth. See? It's a dead man. Dead man! Fuck with the wrong rasta and thing.
This he will realize soon enough.
Calm down!
Where the fuck is this guy going?
Easy, my brother. He's taking us to Pecorino. We need to chill.
I'm not fucking chill. We're speeding down the highway at who knows how fast. Cars are
Was
coming
worth
toward
a
us.
try.
People are
shoot
shooting at
him in
us.
the leg?
How can you be chill? You've been
I don't
smoking too
know.
much, Jacob. Whatever
It
chill
was
is,
too much
this is
for him.
not it.
You said you wanted the help, Roman.
I
You
looked
said you
away, I
wanted
saw
to
you
get
push it twice
Pecorino
and you
payback
fall, then
just
you
as
fell.
much as I
Yeah, I
did.
failed.
I did.
Failed
I
this
do
open
want to,
step.
but, you know, I don't want to die.
Yeah.
I have a wife to
Off
think
after
about
that, or
now.
did you cut
I've
that?
got nobody now.
Yeah, he was climbing down the
We got
ladder.
higher Roman, see?
I
Roman
decided
just
to
scared
speed
and
up the
thing.
cross.
You don't mean what I'm saying. We're going to mash up this rascal. Mash him up good. See?
Good attempt.
Roman, that's what you're feeling, don't you?
Sure, that's what I'm feeling. Nico, I want to get this guy. I just don't think we want to take any unnecessary risks while
Maybe
we're
with,
doing that.
with usual
The
pistol
last
it's
thing I
better.
want is to lose you as well as Kate. I can't imagine how I'd feel if I lost you today. But Roman, I will not let this piece of shit go. He is taking us back to Jimmy Pecorino.
What did you say about like 20 minutes ago? You said something like, was it like Bernie's call and Dimitri's call you were talking about 20 minutes ago?
Are you trying to kill me now?
Yeah. I called Bernie about
He cannot
Infernus,
go much further.
and then after that, Dimitri called me
Some of all than
anyway.
me. I don't normally come this side of the West River.
See, Roman.
That's unlocked.
Don't
like,
come from this ground either and thing. It's a different city from the rest
Yeah,
of the
that call.
I am not taking
About
you on some tourist sightseeing tour.
Bryce.
We're chasing a scumbag back to his boss. Then we're going to make that shithead pay for what he did to Kate. You understand?
Sure, cousin, sure.
In
Eyes to
my
the front.
mind,
Mind on the job at hand and all that
before it
shit.
was brought
Well,
up
if
that
stop
like,
swearing on
somebody
Nico.
skipped
Here
that,
from the sauce that Pecorino, you might be hiding in the north of Ardney
I
somewhere.
thought it was.
Okay, we're making
thought
some
it was
progress then. We will keep on this guy, and hopefully he won't fucking kill us or crash before he leads us to Pecorino. I'm about ready to see that
Flowchart
particular
seemed
moron.
to indicate
Yeah,
that
me
it
too.
did that, but you know, I might have tested that a long time ago, and that's why I still have it like in my splits. You know, Dimitri's call is technically included as like one of the that can display with like letters like R//. to indicate all the calls that could possibly come in. I've always included his there, so I just don't remember testing it or not. If I changing your round time.
Stay down, or I will finish you off. Ah, did that hurt? I gotta look out. Keep this boring and stay put. Asshole!
Get behind something! Look around!
Sorry, I just absolutely fucking Mayweathered my microphone there.
You motherfucker!
I'll give 50 G's to the man that dropped this! Fuck! Take that boy down! Jimmy, the time is up! One more! Going down, don't move!
Anyone excited for Tuesday when it's going to be May 4th and everyone's going to make the May the 4th be with you jokes? I honestly can't wait.
I'm surely gonna laugh harder than I just did.
They're honestly on par with like shittier comedy as like the people who wait until it turns into a new year and go like, oh, I haven't seen you since last year. I haven't showered since last year.
I'm going to get you, Jimmy!
They're actually just depressing.
Come on, shit! Not without me, you're not. You're not getting away, Pecorino.
Alright, Matthew pulling a 180 to fakie right there. That was sick.
Nico, you make it, Rasta.
Not
That
thanks
is
to
true
you.
jackhammer
You tried to ditch me?
Me know you find out where my brethren. Take control of this thing and better driving than me.
Okay, let's get
Please
this
do
guy.
not go out of your way to look for them.
Well, by
Trust
that I
me.
mean like I end up on like I somehow end up like let's say a good example would be like somebody wants to tweet somewhere like on Discord and I click on it and then like it has nothing to do with that and then on the right side or where hot topics of the day I see it there, you know. If I don't consider that that's going out of my way. So in my personal life, if somehow I come across one of the jokes, I'll be sure
Hold on!
somehow.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
You both alright?
Fire him on!
Wait here while I finish this. Stop. Stay down.
GG.
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 I told you
GG.
to leave me alone.
I give the orders here!
My pleasure, lad. I was a bit at rest time again. I'm running out of people to fucking put on.
So this is what the dream feels like. This is the victory we longed for.
Hey, it's me. I'm so bummed.
Oh, Goodron's name tag is it's too long to be in the big box. I can't be asked to fix that now, so I'll just change his name to Ron instead because I'm lazy. It's because the layout is built for, like, you know. Yeah, exactly.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, sound. I'll still be here watching the rest.
I'll use Ron's audio for it.
There's going to be a Marco 100 an announcement.
That's fine. Do you have it as a like a gold sound?
No, everything. If it's good, he's happy.
Everything.
No, it's not my. I stole it from Spook, but I really like it.
I see.
Spook doesn't use it anymore for some reason.
Should I leave the call in Discord?
I mean, it's completely up to you. You're welcome to stay if you want to.
I'm gonna leave, but I'll still watch.
Yeah, no.
Cheers for all that anyway.
Alright, see you later.
See ya.
Alright, so who do we have left? Burhack is still playing. Kamix. I think Kamix has like Giga layout as well. Let me check.
Power on!
Yeah, he does.
Full power! Yes!
Tangido as well. We'll see how Tangido's doing.
Now I'm going to paint spray 7 times. I was always curious how slow it is. Let's see.
It sounds very slow.
Yeah,
But, I mean,
it is.
I'm definitely no expert.
Kyle says it's not that slow.
I mean, I'd take Kyle's word as gospel, so I have now changed my opinion.
The alternative was killing myself 3 times before previous mission. New Shadow Dog guide. Actually useful, but I decided that it's not worth it.
If all else fails, Bob Ross can always fill the spot. True. Now, if we get to the point where there's only a handful of people still playing, like if it's, you know, people doing like casual runs or semi-blind or whatever, then we usually just find someone to host. Like I know Burhack, I don't know if he's even played GTA before, or if he has, but he's like definitely never ran it. So I think he's doing just, you know, following the beginner guide and going from there.
I think I lost count, but whatever. This is really stupid. I just need to be.
It is pretty hard.
Yeah, I just need to get between 8 and 10. Not a big deal.
Swinging Puppets is amazing children with a tale of how hard it is to sing in tune and keep on smiling when you've got strings around your wrists or a creepy man's fist up your ass. Swinging Puppets at the Magic Curtain Theater.
Sneak up!
get out of here before I'm 50! Hey. Forgive me. Go to Savannah Avenue. We're here.
Get away from me!
I'll fucking kill you for that!
Hey, Nico. Let's get a car.
We're going to...
Coming to get me. You're looking really nice. Shall we go to the church? So...
Oh, time to preen like...
I now.
Very awful and
Damn! I was meant to protect her.
Oi, oi, oi.
Hello. ¿Qué coño te pasa?
Keep those thoughts nice and legal and we'll have no problem.
So we need...
Yeah, Marco is very happy about in morning split. Let's see how happy it is about he is about this mission.
All right, my brother. That blood clot been out of the place, and I've been.
How do you know he's going back to Pecorino?
He's been running around town like an endless chicken in a rasta, picking up shit and desperate.
There's nowhere left for these guys to go. The whole city wants them dead now.
Well, I guess I'll be doing the whole city a favor when I kill Pecorino then. The fool thought he could be a big player.
This man will lead us there. We'll get him, cousin, I assure you.
See him, brethren, and I be after him. And then nowhere boy gonna live another day upon this earth. See? It's a dead man. Dead man. Fuck with the wrong rasta and thing.
This he will realize soon enough. Life is tough. Where the fuck is this guy going?
Easy, my brother. He's taking us to Pecorino. You need to chill.
I'm not fucking chilled. We're speeding down the highway. Who knows how fast? Cars are coming toward us. People are shooting at us. How could you
Not
be
very
chilled?
good.
You've been smoking too much, Jacob. Whatever chilled is, this is not it.
You said you wanted to help, Roman. You said you wanted to give Pecorino payback, just as much as I did.
I did. I do want to, but, you know, I don't want to die. I have a wife to think about now.
I've got nobody now.
That's not true, blood. You got iron Roman, see? Roman just scared and thing. It don't mean what him saying. We're going to mash up this rascal. Mash him up good. See? Roman, that's what you're feeling, don't you?
Sure. That's what I'm feeling. Nico, I want to get this guy. I just don't think we want to take any unnecessary risks while we're doing that.
Roman, the last thing I want is to lose you as well as Kate. I can't imagine how I'd feel if I lost you today. But Roman, I will not let this piece of shit go. He is taking us back to Jimmy Pecorino. cannot go much further. We must reach Pegorino soon.
At least we're seeing some of Alderney. I don't normally come this side of the West River.
Seeing Roman. No company's ground neither and thing. It's a different city from the rest of Liberty. True?
I am not taking you on some tourist sightseeing tour. We're chasing a scumbag back to his boss. Then we're going to make that shithead pay for what he did to Kate. Understand?
Sure, cousin, sure. Eyes to the front, mind on the job at hand and all that shit.
He's going to stop swinging on Nico. Me if I'm a saucy that Pegorino, he might be hiding in the north of You motherfucker!
Will someone get rid of this shit already? Clip that asshole!
Pegorino! You're mine!
You are going down,
Oh, it's my game lagging frame.
Is it really?
Yeah. It's actually like this the wall run, pretty much.
Say goodnight. Why didn't you just hit me instead?
I didn't notice that the timer was fine in the corner. Because I'm only seeing it on the tiny ass OBS.
I'm going to get you. Not without me, you're not.
Nico, you can do it! Climb!
Nico, you make it, Rasta.
No thanks to you. You tried to ditch me?
Me know you find a way, my brethren. Take control of this thing. You're better at driving than me.
Okay, let's get this guy. I smell his blood. Now it is only a matter of chase.
Yeah, man, me get the rat card. See him across on the island.
Hold on!
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
You both all right?
Iron man.
Wait here while I finish this.
That is fun. That is
GG
fun.
run.
Thanks.
GG run.
And Spug is only like 10 seconds behind. Real shit.
This is the victory we longed for.
Holy crap.
Okay, done.
GG.
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 Mark it as finished. Didn't mark as finished.
No.
Hold on,
It
actually.
should mark as finished
me this.
automatically, I think. But they didn't in your
Find
case.
taxi with you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to manually log in and.
Gordon has the bitch.
Yeah. Hopefully there'll be plenty more goals to come. Hooray. Time to do last fill mission, and then I think it's just a bunch of Gravelli. Hopefully.
Okay.
Let me just review my notes again.
Okay, yet problem.
Thank you very much.
Yep. Alright, whistle. Lovely. Any notes on this mission? Just the usual, don't use the paint spray thing, yeah. And then after that, Squirrely.
Yeah, I'll stop stream.
So we're getting there. We're almost at the finale
Alright,
stage.
thanks for gaming.
Thanks for
That's what
having me.
people say nowadays. That's what the IV boys say. Thanks for gaming, gamers.
It's about
Hell
time to
yeah.
pick up that H that my nephew's been sitting.
Hell.
I don't need to whistle
IV
this.
boys are always
Oh my god.
doing something different.
built different.
Yeah, thanks for having me. And
Take your time, Phil. No
etc,
rush.
etc. Yeah.
I like a
Have
speed
a
run or
great
anything.
evening, I guess.
You too.
Have some of that! Get me close to the boss, and I'll take out that Fed car. Screw you, scumbags!
Lines are coming. Oh yeah, the one about his kid. Yeah, I guess we'll listen to that. Beauty. Bloody taxi!
I thought Phil was just paranoid.
Give me a break, man. I got a lot on my mind, you know? I didn't have much time to scope this out. My ma's kinda sick. I've been looking after her. And my sister, I've been putting her through college.
Shut up! These feds are all over me.
I'm sorry, man. It's just, I only got married the other day. God.
I should probably turn this down. It just occurred to me.
You wanna see a picture?
I don't want to see a fucking picture. I'm trying to get us out of this situation.
Sorry, I paused in the middle of it, but yeah.
Spend time with your wife instead of some jailhouse bitch.
Both at S. Incurring the wrath of the madman. Madman is mad.
Deal with the feds, Nico!
What do you mean deal with the feds? Deal with themselves, I'm just following what's his face, Phil. Oof. Oof.
The fucking cops!
Ow. Awful lot of trucks on Liberty City this time, you know?
They're all over the boss, Nico!
Streets of Liberty, ow.
Shit! I think we're losing them!
Cop cars in the way. And a forklift, apparently. Please, scripted things I don't remember. Yes, hello, Belle. No one cares, Belle. Shut up. One guy crashes because he sucks at driving. And then we go up here. The end of the scripted sequence of scriptedness. And then we do murders. Die! Alright, then I need to kill him. Thank you. Rip Frankie. And his picture, or whatever. How did he just teleport out? Cheater. No, he fell over, it's fine. Let me reload. Ooh! I couldn't see you. It's not fair. Die. Okay, okay. Escape van, escape van, escape van. Escape
Okay,
van,
I'm
escape van.
leaving. Thanks for the race and Good luck for remaining gamers.
Good night, Spug.
Bye.
See ya.
Put the wife, put the picture. It's okay, I picked that up along with the money. It's safe with me forever.
Shit, I ain't made for this sort of stress. Can we lose the heat already?
Make sure time of day is good, yeah, it's fine. I'd notice if it was 9 o'clock, it would be like evening, sunsetting. Please leave me alone. Goodbye. Let me in here, please. No one, look at me. Thanks. Put clothes, quick, quick. Yay! Discreet. No one could have possibly noticed that. Lovely jubbly. Pick up his wife as well. I don't think she was on him. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that.
Poor girl, she ain't got much hope left now.
Right, after this is Govelli. And then after his missions is Pest Control, and there's that special someone, and then I think it's the finale. I think. Did my taxi just vanish? That should be illegal. Okay, there's another one. It's gonna be a big boy PB. Yeah, I've been consistently 30 minutes ahead for a bit here. So that's good. Maybe I wonder if I can get sub 6. It could be close. But if we did, I'd be happy. Here?
Got it. Here we are, man. End of the line.
Excuse me. Can you get Bobby Jefferson? The Bobmeister? The Jeffersonator? As they call you.
Of course. Watch it.
Apologies.
Don't say that, John. You'll be feeling like a teenager again in no time.
I think Psycho bodied his shit. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
what you
was
call
trying
this.
to.
I don't know what you call the car in the final mission. The super long fucking sedan or whatever this thing is.
I was trying to do the strat with looking at the back, but yeah.
Yeah. That shit's hard. I remember I tried that as well when I played this game.
Why
just
do I have a
winging it.
sniper out?
It's definitely harder
I wanted
than,
this assault rifle.
than Trilogy look behind stuff.
Oh! I didn't see my health. I wasn't paying attention. I should have got help from the hospital. Ah. Oh. Wasn't looking. Oh yeah. Sad. Give me a taxi.
Okay, here we are, bucko.
Bucko.
Hey, John! Oh, it's great to be back in Liberty City. I feel safe here when I know I've got your people looking out for me.
Oh, this is one of the times where I actually wish this had like a San Andreas style order scholar thing.
Cowboy, get back in line.
The bloody police car screwed me up.
John, you sound terrible. This is a city vehicle.
Your city vehicle.
You should be putting all your energy
Got him.
into getting better. Driver, why is this road closed? Is there a problem? Another roadblock?
I can't see him through the smoke. Okay, there he is.
He cannot go much further. We must reach Pecorino soon.
At least we're seeing some of Alderney. I don't normally come this side of the West River.
Seeing Roman. No company's ground neither, auntie. It's a different city from the rest of Liberty.
Joe, I am not taking you on some tourist sightseeing tour. We're chasing a scumbag back to his boss. Then we're going to make that shithead pay for what he did to Kate. Understand?
Sure, cousin.
I think we'll cut off the stream once Psycho, Tanguito, and Kamex all finish. 'Cause then that'll be about the time where I'll need to bounce as well.
Okay, we're making some progress then. We will keep on this guy, and hopefully he won't fucking kill us or crash before he leads us to Pecorino. I'm about ready to
And we'll raid someone.
Yeah, me too.
And being honest, GTA Marathon might not even happen at this rate because we dropped 10 frames due to lag out of like 500,000 this stream. So it's not looking too good. We might have to delay until 2023.
From killing Jimmy P. Motherfucker! I'll swim if I have to. Yeah! I'm going to get you, Jimmy! Couldn't you have killed me, you dumb shit? Not without me, you're not... Fuck you, Pecorino!
Nico, you make it, Rasta.
No thanks to you. You trying to ditch me?
Me know you find a way, my brethren. Take control of this thing. You're better at driving than me.
Okay, let's get this guy. I smell his blood. Now it is only a matter of chasing. This town is starting to get on my nerves.
Okay, I'm stupid.
And you see, this is why they put checkpoints in this final mission, just in case you hold W too hard.
shit! Where is Pegorino? Like a man, Pegorino. Jimmy!
Don't think I don't know how to fight!
I'll swim if I have to. Yeah! Come on, shit! Why didn't you just hit me instead? Not without me, you're not. She didn't do anything to you.
Nico, you make it, Rasta.
No thanks to you. You tried to ditch me?
Me know you find a way, my brethren. Take control of this thing. You're better at driving than me.
Okay, let's get this guy. I smell his blood. Now it is only a matter of chasing him down.
See, Nico, we're going to forget him now. There's no way him can go.
Thank you both for helping me with this. It was not your... Hold on!
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
You both all right?
Iron Man.
Wait here while I finish this.
GG, Psycho.
Thanks.
GG.
GG.
I told you.
GG.
Leave me alone.
I give the orders here. Me.
You're not looking so good there, Jimmy.
Screwed.
What the fuck did she ever do to you?
I wanted you immigrant dipshit.
Big talk. You want to know something funny?
Not really.
The commission, the old families. I know some of those guys. And they thought you were a... I am not taking you on some tourist sightseeing tour. We're chasing a scumbag back to his boss. Then we're going to make that shithead pay for what he did to Kate. Understand?
Sure, cousin, sure. Eyes to the front, mind on the job at hand and all that shit.
He's going to stop swinging on Nico. Me, if I'm a sausage that Pegorino, he might be hiding in the north of Ardney somewhere.
Okay, we're making some progress then. We will keep on this guy, and hopefully he won't fucking kill us or crash before he leads us to Pegorino. I'm about ready to see that particular...
You motherfucker!
Take that boy down! Clip that asshole!
You win!
You think I'm screwing around? Don't say it out! Push! Push me! Pegorino! Survive!
The problem is you like killing too much! I need some cover over here!
I'll swim if I have to! Yeah! Couldn't you have killed me, you dumb shit? I'm going to get you, Jimmy! Not without me, you're not getting away, Pegorino!
I'm out, cousin!
Nico, you make it, Rasta.
No thanks to you! You try to ditch me?
Me know you find a way, my brethren. Take control of this thing. You're better at driving than me.
Okay, let's get this guy! I smell his blood! Now it is only a matter of chasing...
Yeah, man, me get the rascal. See him across on the island.
Hold on!
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Are you both alright?
Harry, man.
Wait here while I finish this.
Yeah, I have music playing.
Fuck it, who cares?
I can pause
You
it.
have a good taste in music. No, you have a good taste in music. I'll let you off.
Okay.
You're not getting away, Pegorino!
And plus, it's pretty hard to get DMCA'd when you listen to Pink Floyd and half of their fucking music is intros on Spotify or Fubar or whatever the fuck it is. 7 minutes of intro for each song.
She didn't do anything with
Nico, you make it, Rasta.
No thanks to you! You try to ditch me?
Me know you find a way, my brethren. Take control of this thing. You're better at driving than me.
Okay, let's get this guy! I smell his blood! Now it is only a matter of chasing him down!
Big BB.
and Zaborski, so we'll give them a raid. Thank you to everyone who watched, and we will be around very shortly on Monday, 6 p.m. Central. I was going to say Central Eastern Standard Time because I'm so used to it, but Central European Standard Time, CEST. Exclamation mark schedule if you want it in your own time zone, and we'll see you there for GTA Marathon at 2021. Yeah, see you all later.
Thanks, Eben.
Hey, no problem.
See y'all later.
Yeah, later.